Hold up. Hey y'all. What up? Bitch, oh my love. What's up? Thank you so much, boo. What's up, baby? Hey, Angel. What's up, y'all? What's up? Yes. Bitch, though my look is in here. Yo, the meeting was, oh shit. Could y'all hear me? Oh yeah, I think y'all can hear me. Cause I ain't turned my soundboard on. There we go. What's up, Davies? Yo, the meeting was cray. Mm, it was so litty. I wish I was there. Yo, my day was alright. I was at work all fucking day, but when I seen that meeting, I was at work cracking up. And they was like, why is you laughing? Sad? Cause y'all just don't understand. The shit was going down. Yo, we ready to get into it. Yes, Hunty. I ain't even gonna lie. It was cray. I ain't even gonna talk about it. We gonna watch about it. But yeah, yo. So just be advised, this video is coming from Jedediah Brown. Do you have it for us to see? Yeah, girl, I'm about to play it right the fuck now. We about to get into the business. And we gonna have some giggles and some laugh. You know how we be over here fucking around, laughing and shit. Girl, we be in here acting the fool. You know how we do. Oh, we is gonna have a ball with this one. This one is gonna be extra. So yeah, get y'all popcorn, get y'all drink, cause I got mine. I'm real ready. I'm gonna do a little bit commentary doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be reading your comments. I'm about to put the chat in if anybody wanna come up. Hey girl! Oh, Sweat Cow, she came on the motherfucking Play Games for Dollars. You already know how that motherfucking Sweat go on the Games for Dollars. Girl, you ain't even see, why you ain't even got your moderator channel? All right, but that's cool too. Go ahead. I hear you. We see you putting your little channel out there. I know that's right, boo. Yes. Yo, but we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it. The shit was amazing. And Tiffany got her raise. She slid it in real quick. It was, y'all got to see it. Y'all just got to see it. Oh, you changed it. Oh, okay. But y'all, I can't wait. Let's come on. We got to go. We got to get in here right now. Right the fuck now. Let's go. So this is the beginning. All of that talking stuff, I kind of like, skip through that. So this is the beginning when they starting to let people come up for questionings or asking Tiffany questions, although she didn't answer none of them, but it is what it is. Cause she never do. She don't, So we gonna get to this. Let me know if y'all can hear good and everything.
I guess I'll get started.
Yeah, she made herself get it. I'm gonna show you how she did it. She did it. Yeah. She got it. She got that motherfucker.
My name's Paul Roberts. I live in Lansing.
There go Paul.
And most of you have probably noticed that there's a very professional looking budget. It's 62 pages long.
Come on.
But in this very professional looking budget, there's a lot of sugarcoating. I bring you to page 15 that describes a process that takes several months of public engagement, where the administration is supposed to seek out the feedback of the taxpayers before they publish the proposed budget.
Sweat code.
If it did happen, the public may have been on the payroll of Thorton Township. But the big picture that we need to be aware of in this proposed township budget is the total expenditure is almost double. I disagree.
No, we want to have
Sweatco, you was cool. You could advertise your channel. You know that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? And thank you, bitch, stole my look for my very first cash app from YouTube. Thank you, baby. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so the mic's going in and out. If the mic goes well, because we don't want to start over.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recording.
Also, be advised that a lot of this, some of this video is gonna be like, it's gonna be hard to hear because they was changing mics and finding mics and giving, because the mics that Tiffany had, because you know she had the golden mic, nobody can use that one. So a lot of the mics that they had was not using. So you're gonna see them switching out mics and all of this stuff. It's gonna be yo, the shit is ghetto, but it was good. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell happened? Come on, man.
As soon as possible before they are indicted on federal charges. Even though Thornton Township has the highest property tax rates in the tax revenue will be down. The first page states that the most significant problem is it on again?
When they turn the mic off, you stop talking.
The first page of the budget states that the most significant problem. I have this in writing. perhaps the clerk will put it
Thank
in
you,
the
bitch.
public
On my look.
record. But,
For subscribing to Sweat Code.
the first page of the budget states that the most significant challenge we face is the
You might as well
unexpected
start
decrease
putting
in
who's up
property
there
tax revenue.
next.
I guess people are moving away from Thornton Township almost as fast as businesses are. But they do not assume that the FBI investigation is a significant challenge to the township administration. But the question that many of us want to ask, that we're not allowed to ask, is why double spending if revenue is down? Thank you.
Please cut the mic on.
All right, so public comment, since she got us muted again. She do this at Dalton too. So this is nothing new. This is just a play what she normally does. So my name is Vivian Allen. I just
So y'all, Vivian is the lady, y'all remember on the Thornton meetings, she be the young lady that have the cancer, and she be taking her wig off and stuff like that. They gonna try to put her out later on in the video. Yo, this shit is crazy. But yeah, that's Miss Vivian, the one that be taking her wig off, and the one that was like, yeah, for the cancer stuff, and she ain't did shit for the cancer foundation that she talking about that she's supposed to have.
oh, well, not both, but I just saved my property in Riverdale. So you are not going to steal my tax dollars. You will not. Look my name up, Vivian Allen. You know where I live. So therefore, I do not encourage this rate and so anything that your administration needs to be in jail. You need to raise more prices. Y'all need to be ridiculous. You have all these municipalities up underneath your belt, and you're trying to steal from everybody in here. Everybody. We're not to keep our money. That's right. That's not gonna happen. You can keep looking at the plan if you want to, but you're not gonna keep stealing our money. You stealing from me and Dalton. You're not gonna steal from me in Thornton Township. You're not. So again, I just paid my taxes for my building in Riverdale. You will not steal my money. I will make sure that the FBI, if y'all in here, y'all need to stop this lady. Because what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna be homeless behind her raising our taxes. We're not gonna get put out of our property behind her raising our taxes because she wanna go to the house. Because she wanna go to hotels that she can't afford to pay. Actually, you can't afford to pay. Why don't you spend your money? Stop stealing ours. You make more than everybody in here. So stop stealing our money. Since you want me to shut up so bad, why don't you step down right now? It's not about to steal our money. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Except Tiffany supported by ad. My whole thing of it is, I live in a city that is part of Thornton Township, and it's okay if my mic is muted because I can step away from the mic and still reach the room. I need to know, where is it in the budget that we have to provide IDs, social security cards, and 3 months of bank records just to receive general assistance, which is a general assistance fund that is supposed to be to help us keep our home amid this doggone incredible tax hike. Okay, that's my first thing. My second thing of it is Thornton Township also includes Calumet City, and I call Calumet City Calumet City because they have the same silly tactics. They're under the same Thornton Township umbrella. They're doing the same thing, they're doing the same womanizing, Harvey, Dixmoor, everybody that I did not name. All of this stuff I have kindergartner to create a doggone spreadsheet to make it look right. But as I was reviewing the budget myself, I wonder how someone got a whole background that they have been working for the township since 1901. What is he, Jesus or somebody? He can't be Jesus or whatever. And this young man right here that I'm pointing to, when we were at the last meeting, I'm pointing at you, sir. I'm pointing at you. It's okay, you can point at me.
Don't let me take your time.
It's okay. But there's too much disrespect.
That's right.
There's too much disrespect among the township. We need transparency.
Yes.
We need transparency.
Yes.
And if you didn't do anything wrong, Mayor Henyard, Supervisor Henyard, Supervisor Mayor, notice I'm not calling you out of your name. I'm calling you all of these names that you have yourself called. And I noticed that you have perjured yourself on several occasions because one clip that I saw about the Tiffany Care Foundation was that you were soliciting donations from a foundation that could have been very profound, but then on the other end, you said that one of your trustees got this foundation in your name.
That's your time.
No, that is not my time. I have time that I need.
From the budget.
And that is part of the budget.
President.
That is part of the budget. And I knew that you were gonna say next president, next question, and more questions.
I hadn't planned on saying anything here tonight, but since no, let them disrespect me. Let them disrespect me. See, because some of these people think that they're constant. I'm gonna tell you all that. Okay? The first thing I want to say, I'm glad to see you took my advice about that, but you're looking good. Okay, I don't shut up. I like that. But I talked about what
Wait a minute. Did he tell her shut up? And not only that, Tiffany gonna be like, listen, because I think she probably paid this man. This is my opinion that she paid him to talk, because y'all gotta listen to this shit. I can't make this shit up, yo. This shit, it was just hilarious.
That ain't about the budget. He ain't about the budget. Right.
Here's the deal. No, you told me. So it's on. You talk about me, so it's on.
He wasn't respectful when he told me to shut up. I'm a lady. Be respectful.
Here's what I.
That's right.
Here's what I've said. In every budget, there comes up things that are not planned for. Last year, FEMA emergencies were not planned for. I asked FEMA, what was the total amount of money that our supermayor, our Thornton Township Supervisor brought to our community? And these are the facts. You can fact check. Federal assistance for Thornton Township, Cook County, $375 million. It's not in the budget. Is there a place where when we put out the budget, you can also report things that weren't in the budget, but we received money $375 million came here to one, I don't know, raise your hands if you got some of that FEMA disaster relief. Okay, nobody else in here got $1 from FEMA to help get their furnace fixed, their high water tank, the building. Okay. South Carolina, that's the fact. Is there a place? Is there a place? The last thing I want to say, it never failed. When we were in the deficit with Zuccarelli, people didn't come out like this, but the moment you find out we got millions of dollars in this department, everybody wants to come out to try to find out how can I get some of it. Okay? One more thing. The Affordable Care Act. The Affordable Care Act. For people that can't afford home internet service. The funds were canceled. Sir, is my time up here?
Too bad. Too bad.
That's what I said, yo. He had to been paid. He had to been paid, yo. I pushed something wrong, yo. A circus, yes. Yo, he said, Superman, who that? Girl, it was a hot mess. That's what I'm saying, yo. Can't nobody make this shit up, yo. This shit was just a shit show. Wait a minute, let me get back in because I'm trying to fix it because I pushed like a newscast thing, but I don't like how that looked. So I'm trying to get it back to where I had it. All right, let me see. Can I see? All right. Yeah. yes, yo. They paid that man. I believe because and then he was acting a fool, and then it was just too much. that was absolutely crazy. All right, there you go. All right, I got it back right, y'all. I got it back. That was just amazing, yo. I was really fucking laughing. This shit made my motherfucking Friday. I was dying laughing. Who they think they playing with? Like we is not dumb. He was like a plant. That's what they call them, plants.
On the budget. Next of all, I would like to know, next of all, budget as it is as of right now, not this budget that you're trying to do. It's like you're trying to drain money.
She don't give a fuck about her constituents. She don't care about nobody, as we see. I'm muting up, yo. I'm still in the comments though.
It is wrong. And you said that you have big business here. Look at the budget again. Because what you are, I know you have right now. I'm gonna make my business. So open my mouth wide, and I'm gonna get your ass out of the seat. Yeah.
I've never really stayed down. I'm gonna say right now is going over the budget. I was really upset with it in a lot of ways. And yes, there is increases in other things like the roads and the bridges, which I think that's in a whole different fun talk. But one of my biggest issues is the assessor's office. The assessor's office is very needed in the township. And And no matter if you have a personal issue or anything like that, which I don't know, story, assessor's office is very important to the seniors. My mom is 87 years old, and she needs it. I have to come here to help her, and now I'm already in an issue where I have to advocate now too.
Speak loud, honey.
I am.
I
thought I am. But why is the assessor's office getting hit where you're decreasing their budget? There's no reason for it. You're decreasing our budget, but you're not decreasing any of the other budgets. If you at one time you had 180,000 people in township, and you have a decrease of the pandemic of 30,000 people in this area. They're leaving for whatever reason, and that is happening. And there's going to be more people leaving because of the high tax in Cook County, and that's Cook County, and there's other, and schools and everything else. But decreasing the assessor's office for whatever reason you have is horrible. I mean, it's horrible in so many ways. She has to have a certain training to even give the assessors and understand what we have to do to decrease our taxes. And I can see that, but then in your budget thing, in the introduction, it says you want to increase the assessor by 10% in all the services. So how do you increase it by 10% when you decrease her budget? I don't understand that. I thought this was a Q&A, so I would like to actually have an answer. I have not met you, Tiffany. I've never met you. We have never personally met. But I wish you could just at least give us some answers versus just standing there and just staring at me and just listening to me.
Good job.
In the last meeting, I talked about $300,000 of salary cuts. In the audits that I saw on the Illinois Comptroller website, somebody asked me where did I get my data from? The Illinois Comptroller website. You can download this. So $330,000 of salary cuts, but a $5 million loan for operating expenses. And it ain't because of the construction either. The $5 million for construction was taken out in 2014. This is the loan that was taken out last year. And we keep asking about this. So please, do not confuse us.
I never thought I would get this opportunity, but first I want to say, give you your respect. I thank you for coming out here. The second thing I want to say, every time you have a meeting, you don't never pray before you have a meeting. But you know, we all in this together. God is to help us. Because people, okay, I'm not gonna say that, but God has to help us. We have to ask God to have mercy on this township, a wonderful township. But we will not allow for it to be dragged down because certain people just want money for this and money for that. Help us. You are in a position that you not only can help Black women, you're in a position where you can help all women, all men, if you would just do right things. That's all. You don't have to be the smartest person. You don't have to be just ask God. First up, I'm gonna ask you this. Ask God to humble you. You can tell me all you want. Ask God to humble you because the road that you're going down is not only is it going to be bumpy, but it's going to be a whole lot that's coming with it. Now, I'm not trying to sit up here and say I just want to tell the truth. You have people in here, a lot of seniors, they wait for you. When the meeting's supposed to start at 6, you start at 7. Let me remind you, You are a public servant. You serve God. And I'm just asking you. I'm asking you. Ask God to help you. Ask him to help you. You know what? Even after everything that's happening, it's not too late. A lot of things has happened, but it's not too late. If you do what's right, you know what my God is. He is a God of mercy. He will give you mercy. So don't sit up here and act like you don't hear what nobody is saying. Stop praying. Don't do that. Ask God to help you. Just leave it right there.
Good afternoon, Mayor. And Board of Trustees. I'm on down to see your Marco. Remember, the voters will remember. That's right. You all have no right to sit in that seat and do what you're doing. So you taxpayers in this country.
What's your name?
Mayor Supervisor.
Yeah. Join the broadcast. Go to the speaker. Go to the speaker. You see the speaker? Yes.
All right. Thank you all for your concerns. Thank you for addressing. Not living truth as relates to the
He trying to milk it dry. She is trying to milk it dry.
You got your right side of the story, right? Your one side of the story, and then you can get up there and talk, and nobody's just saying. So now we're going to check you guys for transparency. You got to pay attention to get transparency. So that's what we're going to do. So I thank you again for coming out, but I need you guys to hear from my staff as well as today empowerment, the things they have been doing, the things they have been producing for the residents of the township. You guys are so lost as it relates to water. Did you guys know the township? You have to listen. So be quiet. That's how they go. Other people are gonna miss it. It's gonna go over their head. So transparency. You want to get transparency on another side of the story. Then you make a decision on what you believe. Thank you so much for that. Each department state. You're here what we have. The source that we have created here. I came from the death for several years. Y'all go to the county website. You can read it for yourself, and you will see what has been done in the township since we have came. It's to our budget. I have two budgets. In both budgets, I was $6 billion in the general assistant general fund, and in the general assistant fund, we have a $1 million surplus. And in the Pepe's fund, which is the highway fund, we have, I think it's 400 Robert in. Is the 400 Robert in the highway? So Robert is the finance director, so he does the finance here. He is the and he has CPA. He's been here 10 years. So I want you guys to be able to please don't interject so they can get it out, so you can understand what I'm. So Robert's gonna come first. Come on, Robert. Robert's gonna come first, and then we go down each department as it relates to the budget. And this is a budget. Unless we can hear from the House. And then we will vote for the budget in the board meeting. But right now, this is nothing but that right here. public hearing to hear from the residents, and you guys to hear from us, meaning Thornton Township staff. Come on, Robert. And if you guys will attend Township Talk, we break all this down, we go over this, and I'm shocked that I'm meeting with this today, but that is kind of Township Talk, where we broke every single thing down. And those that didn't understand, we gave you, outlets to check the information that we gave out. Budget has been out over 30 days, so you guys have plenty to analyze it, go through, sit through it, and tell us what your opinion is. So, Robert, you ready? I'm gonna get it.
We'll go to announcements from that, the announcements, just the budget. Check. We're gonna first talk about where we at the Thornton Township now. So everyone should have this comparative analysis for 2017. But this is going to compare 2017 to 2014. So we right now start on page 1. I'm on page 1, everyone. Page 1. Everyone have this report. If you don't have it in your hand, it's also on the screen up there. So there's the screen back here too. So we're on page 1. Page 2. And on screen also, we got the table on page 2. We on page.
Yeah.
All right. Taxes. This is right now. Taxes paid to Thornton Township. On the next page is a simple. This household has a homeowner exemption, and their tax bill for the year was $5,939.10. Of that $5,939.10, a total of $313.43 paid to Thornton Township. It's to support Thornton Township government. Another way to say it, imagine you own a house in South. 200. You get which is great. Bill for the year comes out to $5,000.
Edicts.
5 cents. 5 cents. Page 4 is the sample tax bill.
Okay, so what I'm trying to point out to you guys is Thornton Township only takes 5 cents of your tax dollars. The tax levy comes from your city you live in. So if you live in Riverdale, if you live in Dalton, if you live in Horry, if you live in Cayenne City, if you live in Posey, wherever you live, that is where the bulk of your tax bill comes from. This is the part I try to educate everybody on when we can get township talk. So another part that your tax bill come from is your school board, your library board, your park board. They don't tell you this. So it's not all of your township. You really know that. I'm trying to educate you on something. The part that comes from us, you out of order. The part that comes from Thornton Township is 5 cents. So I'm trying to tell you that that's what Robert's not telling you as it relates to the bill is breaking down to show you how the 5 cents comes to from your household, from your tax bill. All right, go ahead, Robert.
Okay. Right now, on page 5, it does a breakdown of key financial terms. Fund balance. In simple terms, the fund balance for government entities is like the money left over in the accounts after they have paid all their bills and expenses. Kind of like the leftover cash you have in your wallet after you pay for everything you have. Change in fund balance. The change in fund balance per year for government entities like checking, if you end up with more money saved up or if they went into debt by comparing what they took in versus what they spent. Revenue. Revenue is the money they collect from taxes, fees, and other sources to pay for public services like roads, schools, and healthcare. Expenses. Expenses for government entities are the money they spend on things like salaries, building roads, community events, and other things that help run the township. Now I'm going to page 6. This chart shows the change in fund balance for the general fund. In 2017, there was a negative $2,206,774. In 2018, there was a negative $2,407,182. In 2019, there was a negative $1,794,051. In 2020, there was a negative $4,398,289. In 2021, there was a negative $1,951,891. In 2022, there was a negative change in fund balance. There was a negative $4,558,500. $158. In 2023, there was a surplus, and it was a change in
There was a change of some change in the fund balance. There was a positive $3,195,652. In 2024, the change in fund balance was a positive $6,150,908.
Okay, so what he just explained to you is the previous years y'all had a deficit. In the 2 years that I've been here as your supervisor, you have a surplus. So be sure you have numbers, it's in each budget, it is online, you can check it out. So we're gonna to show you the proof, because everybody misleading you guys, any information is not true. So we here to set the record straight. Go ahead, next slide.
Change in fund balance for road and bridge in 2017, negative $32,877. 2018, negative $84,844. 2019, positive $276,286. 2020, there was $377,460. 2021, there is a positive $159,207. 2022, there is a positive $342,000. $27. 2023, there was $85,546. In 2024, there was $411,944. Okay, so now click page 9. We really want to get into the numbers and where did these changes happen. We broke down all the information from our audit reports on page 9 and 10 for the general fund. And then also, these are our different audit reports. And just summarize.
So as you can see, these are audited numbers, so that means they've been checked. So you guys can check these numbers yourselves and see where they came from. And that's why I say sometimes you just gotta get another side of the story to understand what's going on. Go to the next one, Robert.
Oh, okay. So now we can go to page 23 of 24. Page 23 of 24. We have page 23 and 24. We have an investment income recap for the year.
Okay, if you're gonna keep talking all the time, you're gonna be asked to be removed. We're here to give our side as well. We stand here to listen to everybody, so you have to stop shouting out. Remove the person if they keep shouting out. We're here to be heard. So let him give his word out. He's the finance director. He's been here 13 years. He knows. Let him talk. Go ahead, Albert.
Real page 23-24 is an investment income recap for the fiscal year 2024. The general fund investment income was $743,620. The road and bridge investment income was $61,856. Total investment income for the year was $805,476. And when I say investment income, that's like interest we earn on our money, like interest we have on that. But most people don't have something on. Our monthly average. If you divide that by 12 months, if you divide that by 12, our monthly average for investment. Income was $67,000. $123.
So to make sure people understand what he just said, we invest our money here in Thornton Township. We make $67,000 just for investing. So that's how we enter other programs, other projects, but if you give people an opportunity to show you their skills and what they are capable of, he's an actual CPA and he knows what he is doing. He has a background in that. So thank you so much, Robert. Next slide.
The last slide is page, this is back to page 24 of 24. This is our ending fund balance. The general fund. In 2017, our fund balance was $17,322,000. $445. In 2018, it decreased to $14,915,263. In 2019, it decreased to $13,121,212. 2020, the fund balance decreased to $8,722,923. In 2017, the fund balance decreased to $6,771,032. In 2022, our fund balance decreased to $2,212,473. In 2023, our fund balance increased to $5,408,125. In 2024, our fund balance increased to $11,559,033. That's the fair announcement. So,
when you evaluate policy, I know it's not you're gonna have our department head speak as it relates to their department, so you can understand what they've been doing with their department. Each department has increase as it relates to people showing up and showing out and getting to us advertising different for township. So first up, we have Tanika. She's general assistant. Tanika has to do what we do in GA. So that means if you need help with your light, gas, water, more rental assistant, things of that nature is what she's gonna talk to. And then also, a young lady asked a question, I don't know if you wrote it down. She was asking why she had to give her social security card. Can you explain to her? Yeah.
Hi, we're Visible. We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously, hidden fees? We don't have them. Annual contract?
As well as the assessors department. I pretty much work most departments in Thornton Township. What our job is in Thornton Township and in the General Assistance Department is we are to assist residents with social agency services. That being said, that General Assistance is a part of the budget as a separate line item. It has an own budget that's funded from the state and from federal government. What happens is we here at Thornton Township provide help to those who are
disability, railroad retirement pension plan. If you have an 18-year-old to 65, eligible for general assistance with no income. Here's the thing. We service 17 towns. We service in partnership with other townships such as Bloom, Bremen, Worth, Orland, as well as Rich Township. We all provide the same services. Some of us are need-based, some of us are flat grant. What we do is we provide as a need-based, we help something towards their rent, something towards food, something towards their light and gas, and something towards their clothing. We have partnerships throughout the years with Salvation Army, Jewels, Waltz, any grocery store that's Thornton Township that will work with us. We also provide job training. We have provided clothes. This is in our history. If you go on the website, you can see we have
Thornton Township. We also give care to our clients. And also, yes, I am. And we also provide services where they need mental health, medicine, and anything of that nature. We also have an emergency program for those who are in between income. And guess what? Something happened. We're there to help you as well. But you do need to meet qualifications. There is a standard throughout the township throughout Illinois. You have to have an ID and be a resident of that township. You also have to have social security card, and for those who are applying for a certain program such as our emergency, yes, they have to have income because they qualify for one-time assistance in a 12-month to 18-month period. Those who are regular say they lost their job and they don't qualify. They don't have any income. They get general assistance monthly. I will answer your question after the meeting, okay? All right. Any other questions in regards to general assistance? We are part of CEDA. We are part of the CEDA. We have waited on 6,000 people since October to now. That's a lot for my staff. My staff also with the program, you all know, $1 million giveaway. But guess what? We gave over 150 people rental assistance. Not all of them got 3,000, but all of them got something. And if they didn't qualify, it's because they didn't meet the standards, which has been verified by our lawyer and the state statute. We also do Salvation Army. My team came downstairs, and if you have any questions, they're here to answer it. We have Salvation Army for about 12 times that we do for Salvation Army. We also do homeless prevention, which we received an award last month, and that award says that one employee gave $500,000 away for people who were in need. Also, next to that program, we work with Catholic charities, we work with, besides homeless prevention, any other agency that we can partner with to help the residents of this township. So here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to serve. We are social agencies. And if we can't help you, we refer you to other agencies that may be able to. But you have to meet the qualifications. So if you have any questions after this meeting, my staff is available upstairs and down.
to answer any questions. Thank you for letting me speak to you about what general system does. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's our dear department, so that you got a better understanding of what we do. And they are in the budget. That's the general system budget. Okay, next we're gonna have. Okay, we're gonna have senior services. Ms. Marcia and Ms. Mika. They're gonna talk to you about what senior services does, the services you get, and the dollars that's in the budget. So each of them are talking about their line items. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Marcia. I'm one of the managers in senior services. I primarily manage the senior services department here in South Holland and our senior services department in we also have Tamika. She works along with me, and she primarily manages senior services in Calumet City. In an array of services, weekly activities, 52 weeks a year for our seniors to, once they retire, remain engaged in the community, socialization activities, so they don't experience isolation and loneliness. It is real. We have a number of seniors that come out to our biggest program, which is our lunch program. We serve lunches on average of about 52 weeks a year. We serve lunches 50 to 51 weeks per year. For the first 4 months of 2024, we served, one moment, please. For the first 4 months of this year, we have served 16,000 lunches for our seniors. We try our best, and we have been able to, I've been here approaching 11 years, keep our lunches at a minimum cost to our seniors. Hot lunches at $1.50. We serve lunches out of 2 of our locations, Riverdale and Calumet City. On average, over a year, we serve approximately 46 to 48,000 lunches per year. That is a lot of food, but that shows you where the need is for our seniors. A lot of our seniors, they don't cook, they can't get out, they're on, strict budgets on Social Security. So again, that's one of our largest programs. In addition to the lunch programs, to keep our seniors engaged and socializing with each other, we plan trips and activities for our seniors. Weekly, we have exercise classes at no cost to our seniors, 3 to 4 times a week. We have clubs where they can come and socialize and have a big quiz club. We show movies of the week. All of these activities, we encourage you to come out and see what we do. I see a number of our seniors in the room that come and enjoy our activities weekly. If you have any questions for myself, you can give us a call or come here Monday through Friday from 9 until 4. We'll be happy to sit with you and answer your questions as long as you can show proof of residency, which is a driver's license or state ID, and you're 60 years or older. You can join our senior services program. We also welcome, suggestions, township. Again, thank you. Senior services is about able to offer at minimum or no cost. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions afterwards, senior services office is upstairs, or I'll stick around if you have any questions as it relates to senior services. Thank you.
Thank you, Marcia. She covered everything.
Okay, next we have Youth and Family Services, Ms. Ebony. She's gonna talk to you about all the programs that we have. Really big, passing the baton, and making sure you have, resources. One thing that I tried to dish over there was penmanship, because we have a lot of youth that come apply here at Thornton Township, and they don't know how to sign their name. They don't even print their name, we have to do a signature. Also, we have a lot of Hispanics that's moving in like, throughout our township, so we try to make sure we have bilingual class for Spanish, so that they can learn Spanish as well in our youth. So these are some things that we implemented, and we got a lot of other things that she, so going on. But, go ahead, Evan.
Okay. Good afternoon. Can everybody hear me?
Good afternoon.
All right. So, like Supervisor stated, my name is Ebony Harmony. I'm the manager over Youth and Family Services. Currently, actually today is the last day for our after-school program. The after-school program has run from September until now. With the after-school program, we had about 40 to 45. 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday. We also had kids who were also picked up from school, so we provided transportation. Again, these are all free to the residents that are in the program. Again, at the after-school program, they get homework help. We have activities each day. They get snacks, and they have a good time. We have field trips, and the kids have a great time. We had a great field day yesterday for the end of the program. Moving forward for the summer, we will have a summer enrichment program, which is not anything new to Thornton Township. Again, a free program that we have. We're almost at capacity for the kids to start the program that starts on June 10th. That program will run from Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. We have field trips. We have about 4 field trips already planned for the summer, and that is from June until August. Besides those programs, we have Days in the Park. So I know some residents are very excited about Days in the Park, where Thornton Township goes to different parks within the 17 municipalities, and we have a day of fun, free to the residents, right? So we have our DJ, we have bouncy houses, face painters, we have just fun food, all music, a good time for everyone to enjoy. Like Supervisor stated,
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. So again, if anybody is interested and you will still be here, please sign up. It went really well as it related to your kids for that school care. But some of y'all just gotta come pick y'all kids up there. It was open like 7 p.m. I just want to make sure that everybody understands that all our programs here at Thornton Township is free. So when you go over the budget goes back into the community to the people. That's the part that everybody's missing, and that's the part that they don't understand. That's what they say the department hates. That's why they're teaching the students to understand what they do, how tax dollars are being utilized, and what programs the people are missing, which is the rest. I love the Biggest Service Project. Pretty much they do everything, and all they want to do is just have somewhere to go and something to do. I appreciate the Biggest Service area. Thank you. Next we got Stan will speak to the outreach program, and he'll hit on the HAP program, which is our lawn care. So this is all our budget. So each department is speaking as relates to the budget and what they do. So when you read the budget, you can say, oh, that's what that line item is for. Well, that's who we're paying for. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's more than an honor to be here with so many smiling faces at a time like this here. Yes, I'm Stan Brown, 10 years township, and it's been an awesome journey. I actually work with a lot of the youth, 16 and up. We have a lawn care program. Also, we're combining and trying to, get back up on the feet. But with the outreach program, ladies and gentlemen, we have youth that's actually going out going door to door, knocking on the doors. It is it. So with the outreach program, ladies and gentlemen, we actually go to in all our 17 municipalities. We share the information in Thorton Town. The base when we get the door, the first thing is we state our name, we let individuals know that we actually well-being check. And we find ourselves sometimes come to the door too long because I have things coming to the door and no one ever really checked on them. A well-being check, we didn't even know that even exists. We actually was able to help a lot of seniors. They actually dying needs and needed some things. So with that well-being check, we're all real good things together. So we get all 17 municipalities, Lansing, all the way back to Riverdale. It's been one heck of a experience. And we have a lot of youth that's actually having a chance to connect with seniors. Seniors having a chance to connect with youth. And that's one of the things I know even myself, sometimes you walk down the street and see an individual that may have a hoodie on, a little bright. But now, it's seniors relates to that. I got seniors, they wear hoodies. So we made a connection. So actually, when we get a chance to talk to a lot of youth, they kind of education on what they're about. And our seniors educate these young people to what they've been and where they're looking ahead to. So with this outreach program, ladies and gentlemen, we have made a lot of connections. We have put the word out about all these spectacular programs that the township has, general senior service. We actually give information out to individuals that didn't even know it existed. And there's been many of us that drove down 102nd Street, past this building, not knowing what goes on in here. So a lot of information has been trickled out to individuals to know what goes on in Thornton Township. We have heard Finance Director speak on pluses, but this place is set up for people work with people. We're working hard for it. It's a hurdle. It's just a large hurdle for us to work on. But we do need to do that in our lives. We here at the township, individuals running these operations, we don't get to work. That's what we do. We come to work. We don't come here to do nothing else but to serve the residents. We are customer service individuals. We work for the people. We know that. And we try that very hard to make that happen. We run into some of these tough hurdles, but we're going to get past that. But we just ask, ladies and gentlemen, just give us a chance to do what we come here to do for you. So with that being said, with the community outreach, there's a heck of a program that's going on. A lot of information is figured out in about 17 municipalities. And it's enjoyable to individuals that you probably never seen come back and hear about you, they get a chance to see you in person. So it's good conversation. So with that being said, I just want to touch a little bit on the single law program. That program is somewhat on the back burner because the Lord has put a lot of good rain on it. And the grass has got very, very, very long. It's a program with things over age 60. Definitely don't want you out there trying to cut that grass. When you got a chance for these young people to step up and do that. But I just ask that you kind of work with us because the program is taking a little back there because we got youngsters now. They got other things on their mind. They don't want to cut the grass like they used to. And the hurdle is we got something that's called background check. So with that being said, we have to kind of work really strong with our youth because our youth really need us to bring this to light on the way things are going. We have youth that actually don't understand about when they come to this job, it means a lot. And when you carry yourself, what you got to understand, kids dress up in that early age, kids trying to come to the job at the late age, it's important that you could actually pass as being an actor. I had a couple of young people that mentoring, that went to Thorton High School. We got some that went to Thornwood, and Thornwood. They actually went off to college a couple of years ago. Not in fact, super duper awesome kids. But you know what they tell me? This is me. Don't you know marijuana is legal now? You never know it? So that's what goes on about it. That's kind of hampering the operation because a lot of them can't pass good debt. It's good stuff. The youngsters doing very well in the background. They're passing that with fine colors. We're just dealing with youngsters that may be that hard stuff. So with that being said, I just ask also that individuals that act on the program, kind of work with them, give them that opportunity to keep serving you, because we enjoy serving you ladies together at all costs. Thank you.
Okay, so you just heard from outreach and HAP. So if you are interested in any information you just heard from the department heads, please reach out to them. They will be here at the meeting. Next, we have food pantry. We're going to have key price speak to that. Those numbers have increased as well. That just show you that so many people really need food. If that's not loud enough, grab this mic.
Good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank everybody for coming out. It's a lot of information being given out, a lot of truth, a lot of lies. All I ever do to anyone is encourage them to do the research for yourself. Look the numbers up on the Illinois website, and you can find out your truth. I'm Keith Price. I had the opportunity to become the pantry manager 2 years ago, and for all the people that like to be disrespectful, I was good before I took that job. Okay, so that's already had weight. So what we've done at the food pantry over 2 years is really nice. When I took over, we were spending approximately $4,000 to $5,000 a month in gas cards. All those got cut off. Certain ones got issued out to certain people. Now that monthly fee is like $1,200 to $1,400. There are a lot of things going on. A lot of people had cases and cases of chicken in their garages. We have taken the pantry from 150 to 200 boxes on our give out day to 400. And then when we include the produce, that's 800 boxes on a Wednesday alone. We also deliver to seniors residents and senior homes. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is home and residence. Wednesday is our give out day. We're doing such great numbers monthly with the food boxes. We work to make the food boxes better. We've also worked with Chicago Food Depository on some things that we don't like that they send to our community. Anyone that knows me know that I do research. The numbers with the budget, I would have never thought Thornton Township had a deficit. I've never thought it because it was never talked about. Now we have a surplus, and it's in the black. There's a lot of great things going on at Thornton Township. A lot of times what I think goes on is so many people's heart is hardened because of the Dalton situation that they're not even separating the two and doing the research on Thornton Township. Thornton Township, I didn't disrespect or cut anybody off. If I disagree with you, I just would expect it. Thornton Township is doing great financially. Right now, we are looking to get food trucks and grocery trucks for seniors that want to pick their own vegetables around to their homes. We're also looking into, and some people can't see the future. No, a lot of you can't. But we are looking into grow containers where we can grow our own fruits and vegetables. You can look it up. It's a real thing. It's happening.
We want to grow as much fruit and vegetable for our community so that people can get it for free. Everyone is suffering. Milk, cheese, the all the groceries, the gas. So we're doing a lot currently to even better the township. And when you think about your tax bill, you really realize that one township had a deficit. I've never thought it because it was never talked about. Now we have a surplus, and it's in the black. There's a lot of great things going on at Thornton Township. A lot of times what I think goes on is so many people's heart is hardened because of the Dalton situation that they're not even separating the two and doing the research on Thornton Township. Thornton Township, I didn't disrespect or cut anybody off. If I disagree with anything, I just respect them. Thornton Township is doing great financially. Right now, we are looking to get food trucks and grocery trucks for seniors that want to pick their own vegetables around to their homes. We're also looking into, and some people can't see the future. No, a lot of you can't. But we are looking into grow containers where we can grow our own fruits and vegetables. You can look it up. It's a real thing. It's happening. We want to grow as much fruit and vegetable for our community so that people can get it for free. Everyone is suffering. Milk, cheese, the all the groceries, the gas. So we're doing a lot currently to even better the township. And when you think about your tax bill, you really realize that 5 cents out of each dollar on your tax bill comes to Thornton Township. The rest is the mosquito abatement, school boards, library boards, Cook County itself, bridge and road. It's a lot of other things. I was talking to a nice young lady earlier today, and she thought that the township controls the money for the schools. And I said, no, that's the school board. That's their tax. That's what they do. A lot of people have a misunderstanding of exactly what the township does. But when you look at the actual numbers, regardless of all this politics, this place is doing better than it was. We're taking care of a lot of things. There's a lot of people that call me crying. I hear it all day, every day. So we're doing great. We're going to continue to do great. And always research for yourselves, because somebody might not like somebody for something that happened to you, and they'll never say anything good about them. You have to find the information for yourself, and that's my time. I thank you all just for listening and not disrupting me. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, media team, can you put the video up for yourself? Media team. Put it up for me, please. So this is a video that we did in Township Talk, and we went over every single thing as it relates to what's going on here at the township. This is for department head. I know. So it's not a sector right now, it's a department head. So put my video up so I can go over what we need to go over, please. All right, media team, are you ready? All right, you can put the slide up so we can go over it. Right now, I just gave you the answer. So right now, I'm gonna do my teacher. So now, here we go. So this is the thing. Y'all will be removed if you don't want to hear it. We're still doing our report. So stop. So, okay, take a video. All right, so this is something that we put together for everybody. So it's a graph, it's the same thing that trustee, Brown and everybody else went over. So it's actually the deficit versus the surplus. So you have a package as well that if you would like this information, that way you can educate yourself on what's going on here at the township. Like I said, people keep feeding you stuff, but y'all don't ever want to hear the side and us show you actual truth. You ask for transparency, here it is. And then you can go there and check everything that we speak of because they are audited numbers. All we do is pull our numbers and show it to the public. We put our township talk, we try to break it down each and every month so you guys will know what's going on. And if she sticks out of line one more time, you remove her. Like, I'm not going to keep repeating myself because I want to get through this so I can tell the people that you want to get the information. Remove her. All right, next slide. So this is a breakdown of, like I said, as you see at the top, the general fund is audited numbers. For those that want the information, it's not that you can feed you information and you'll get the truth for yourself. It's a lot of people that's disgruntled that don't work here no longer, that have an attitude, they riled y'all up, but didn't rile y'all up when they were here, and it was in a deficit. Now it's in a surplus. Now they got you here thinking people are doing something wrong. Everybody has been doing everything up and up. That's why you keep audited. We have one financial award. So if we're doing bad while we're winning awards, we're winning awards, we're doing giveaways. We make sure that you know about the township. When we do the outreach program, and every single outreach program that we have done, we have increased the numbers here at Thorton Township. Every single department. So now they're getting more services than they ever have before. Half of the community, over 80% to be exact, did not know Thornton Township even existed. Didn't even know they could come here and get help. You know how many people cried in GA department as it relates to men? I didn't know what I was going to do. But they got services, they got help. You know how many people go to the food pantry or call my phone crying because they got food for the week for their kids. This is what we do. This is the side they don't show you. Everybody want to show you negativity. Y'all got to stop. Life is short. Live a positive life. Stop breathing and get into the chaos. Learn for yourself. Breathe for yourself. Remove her. Remove her. Remove her. Remove this was, all Thornton Township with the taxes. The tax levy come from your city, the cities and communities that you live in. So if you live in Thornton, Calumet City, Riverdale, Lansing, any of the 17 communities, this is how your taxes get raised. Did you guys know that they raised your property taxes by 4.99% without your consent? No one knew that, right? But this is what they're doing. So I'm gonna break it down because all we did was for you. You guys can do that same thing, for you the information from that town that you live in, and you will get the truth for yourself. Stop letting people tell you that it's up and it's not. So play video. 4.99 versus 5%. The difference is when you get to the 5%, they gotta go out and tell the public. When you're under that threshold, they can just raise it. That's what you don't know, President. So every year, your communities raise their tax levy, some by 4.99%, some can do it less if they choose to, but this is how your tax dollars come in for that city. So for all those increases throughout the township that you guys see, it is from that municipality or that city. And or the park board, library board, the school board, all of those will combine make up your tax levy. Next slide. So what is a tax levy? How do we utilize a tax levy in the city? And it's just for those that don't know what a true tax levy is. We utilize it for, next slide, it's just the definition of it. We use it for our police, our firemen, and public work, and then of course administration. All of the money that comes into that city or village comes out of the tax levy, and that's how they pay for their administration, their salaries, their vehicles, whatever they got for that city. Next slide. So tax levy for Markham. Thank you for being here, Alderwoman. This is their tax levy, so this is what she will vote on. So we forwarded it, and in the city of Markham, this is their tax levy for 2018, 12.8 million. So we're gonna see how they increase it. You see the numbers before you. Next slide. 2019, 13.5 million. The Alderwoman right there, so this is what she votes on. Next slide. 2020, 13.9. Oh, y'all, good job. So people raise your taxes. Okay. 13.9. This is city of Markham. So you see where the money coming from as relates to raising your property taxes. Next slide. 2021, 14.4. 2021, 14.4. City of Markham. Next slide. 2022, 14.6. You see it keep increasing. Next slide. 2023, 14.9. Next slide. Now this is going for Village of Dalton, where I am the mayor at. So I put everybody in here. And just so you know how the tax levy goes, this is get voted on by your board. So 2017, we was at 6.3, Village of Dalton. Next slide. 2018, 9 million. You see it? Village of Dalton. Next slide. 2019, 10.3. This Village of Dalton. So for all you that like to write stuff, go and FOIA our tax levy from the Village of Dalton. You will see the Board of Trustees all voted to increase your property taxes, right? But they can't figure at other people. Next slide. 2020, 10.3. Village of Dalton. Village of Dalton. Next slide. 2021, 10.6. Village of Dalton. Next slide. 2022, 11.1. Next slide. 2023, 11.6. Next slide. Now we go to Hazelcrest. So what I did was, for you, every single community, they gave me a tax levy that I have right here. You can do the same, and you're going to get the same exact information. And I did not get not one person that I didn't put up here. They gave it to us, it's up here. If they did not give it to us, I'm going to do a part 2 to it. So you can see if your city have raised your property taxes, you see all these. This is Hazelcrest. 2018, 9.2. Next slide. 2019, 9.7. Village of Express. Next slide. 2020, 10.2. Village of Express. Next slide. 2021, 10.8. Village of Express. Next slide. 2022, 11.4. Looks like they're raising your taxes, guys, but they blaming everything on Thornton Township. It is not Thornton Township. It is obviously the city that you live in. Next slide. 2023, $12 million. Village of Dalton. Village of Hazelcrest. Next slide. This is the college. Remember I told you that the school board raises your taxes as well? So here's your proof. So you can go and do the same thing I have done. 2018, this is for community college 510. 510 is South Suburban College. Here you go. Educational funds. So we got 11.8. And they got all the funds there when they raise your taxes. Go ahead, next slide. 2019, educational funds, 12.2. Next slide. 2020, education funds, 12.4. Next slide. 2021, 12.9. This is South Suburban College. Next slide. 2022, educational fund, 13.6. South Suburban College. Next slide. 2022, educational fund. 2023, educational fund, 14.5. South Suburban College. Next slide. Now this is Village of Blue Ivy. So this is their tax levy, 2018, 8.5. These are your 17 municipalities. This is their tax levy to show you who's raising property tax. So 2018, 8.5 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. 2019, 8.9 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. 2020, 9.5 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. 2021, 9.6 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. 2022, 9.7 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. 2023, 10.2 for Blue Ivy. Next slide. Now this is Dalton Park District. Because remember I told you parks raise taxes too. Everybody does. This is my business. This is in my So Park District. This is 2020, 2019. 2 mil. Next slide. 2020, 2 mil. Next slide. 2021, 2.1. Next slide. 2022. Next slide. But just like pause. Well, if you can go back, thank you. I want to pause right there for a minute to educate you on something. What politicians do when y'all see them just at a standstill with a tax levy is doing the election year. The election year, they don't raise the taxes, so when they're at your doors, they can say, I didn't raise your taxes. But then right when they get in office, the next year, they raise the property tax, as you can see. So sometimes you'll see the same, and you wonder why it's the same. It's not because they didn't need the money, it's because you had to re-elect them, so you didn't raise the property tax. So 2022, 2.1. That was next slide. 2023, 2.2. This is the whole park district. Remember, I told you, everybody got their own tax levy. People just get confused and put them all together, but each government body raises your property tax. Next slide. All right, so that's all we got so far. So we'll do part 2 for the other cities. We're waiting on Calumet City. We're waiting on Riverdale. We're waiting on several other cities to produce their tax levies. You too can go for your tax levy. That way you will know what's going on where you stay in. So this QR code is so that you can go straight to the controller's office site, and that way you can see what we just showed you as well, because we have to produce it to them, and that way you got facts and not fiction, because people just tell you stuff, but you can go research it, check it out, and you have what we have before you. Okay, next is, right now we're not on there, we're talking about department heads, because they're talking about their department, so that's where we are. So next on here, we talked about the budget as relates to each department head. And again, if anybody got any questions, concerns as relates to those departments, you can see them after the meeting. They're here. You can sign up for any programs we have. And remember, everything is free here at Thornton Township. Next on here, we have the general fund. Robert, come on up so you can talk about the South. Come on up, Robert. All right, media team, you ready? Okay, so all the little stuff, lies that's out there, people lying on us about this and that, we're going to show you truth, and we're going to take you to the numbers. Because remember, women lie, men lie, numbers don't. You got to check the numbers. Check the numbers, you will have facts. This is fact versus fiction. Right now, this is true speech. So we're going to show you the salaries that appear prior to me taking office, and then the things that got cut. So everybody run around here mad and telling the news this and that, but not giving the news facts. I wish the news would fact check what's being said out here and not just write everything somebody say just what they say. That's not fair to myself, the board, or anybody for that matter. You should definitely fact check, because y'all supposed to be journalists, but y'all not journalists. So when we come back, we're gonna go over the numbers so you will know the numbers to check as relates to where we were and where we're going. There's a lot of people that used to work keeping up chaos, but not telling you the truth of where they started at and how things came to be. So now I think you got a better understanding of how your property taxes is calculated, where it comes from, and where you're going, and if you want the information. Check it out. Another thing I want to talk about, the surplus. Before I got here, y'all was in a deficit that's related to the $5 million that you guys advocated for but never received. I know that Napoleon Harris did not vote to give Thornton Township $5 million, but during my tenure, we now got the $5 million in the budget. So these are things that I do that don't get produced, said to the public, but we got the $5 million. And then another thing that's coming down the pipe just got was $500,000. We got $820,000. And the $500,000 we got in our bank account. That money did come in last week, I believe. So these are things that the media, people don't tell you guys, but that's why I tell you, come get the information yourself, and then you better understand what's going on here. But right now, people playing politics, and I get you playing politics, and I get you facts as relates to what's truly going on. The township is actually going really well, and we're going to show you why so many people is running around telling lies because they no longer are here to do what they used to do, which is nothing. So Robert has a whole breakdown for you, and he's going to be able to break it down and talk to you about the decreases that we did the first year, and then what my numbers were and what the previous supervisor numbers were. So we want you guys to understand. Okay, Robert, go ahead.
Right. Take it easy. All right, she's we're making more copies right now. You might have to share with your neighbor. They're bringing more copies in. But we do also have it on. It's going to be on the screen. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Is working? All right, so this report is actually 147 pages. We just printed out the first 10 pages. About 100 pages in the back is just basically all support. But right now, I'm just starting on the page 1, cover sheet page. Second page is the table of contents. So now we're on page 3. This is the actual statement that Thornton Township has had established. Thornton Township has saved
Oh, come on.
Girl, bad.
Okay, so basically she's been removed from the meeting. So, okay, she's been removed from the meeting. Again, you guys cannot be disorderly in the crowd. Then when somebody tell you to remove, you try to say something's wrong. What's wrong is you being disorderly in the crowd. So yes, she's been removed from the meeting. Yes, she's been removed from the meeting. Okay, what's going on, guys? That's fine, but we have rules. We will. We will.
Sir, you went over 3 minutes. Let's be real.
He says,
You can't have my dream. I'm letting everybody. I don't want your dream. I didn't say nothing to you. Nobody else. I never said everybody else. Why would you want to try to take my dream?
Okay, if y'all gonna still discuss, can y'all go to the back so Robert can do his presentation?
Everybody back to their seat. Clap for the officers, everybody.
Paid off.
Okay, go ahead, Robert.
All right, we're still making copies, but this is the now to the 2025 budget, focusing on salaries. There's been a lot of comments on Facebook, social media, and newspaper about the salaries, so we did a little handout on the salaries. This report is 147 pages. We just right now provide the first 10 pages. You can come to the office and get emails on the website with another over 100 pages of support. Second page is the table of contents. Page 3. And it's also on the screen. Actual savings in salaries. Thornton Township has saved $2,595,081 in salaries over the last 2 fiscal years, while continuing to provide service and servicing more residents. Here is how Thornton Township calculated these savings. 3 years ago, fiscal year 2022, total salaries was $7,318,308. 2 years ago, fiscal year salary in 2023, the total salary was $6,519,380. Savings compared to fiscal year 2022. That is $798,929. That is a decrease of 11%. Last year, fiscal year 2024, total salaries for the fiscal year was $5,522,155. Savings compared to fiscal year 2022. $1,796,153. That is a decrease of 25% in salary. Adding these savings together, the total savings in salary over the last 2 fiscal years was $2,595,081. The next page shows a graph for the actual salary from 2017 to 2024. In fiscal year 2017, salary was $4,061,739. In fiscal year 2018, salary was $5,168,135. In 2019, salary was $5,200,000. $91,462. In 2020, salaries were $6,053,322. In 2021, salaries were $6,752,548. In 2022, salaries increased to $7,318,308. In 2023, salaries decreased to $6,519,380. In the fiscal year that just closed, salaries decreased by 25% again at $5,522,155.
Why did salaries decrease? Because there's no counseling.
Page 5 is details of how the numbers added up. 2017 to 2024, it shows the total salary line items for each fiscal year. Page 6, kind of high level explain to the residents what's the difference between appropriations versus actual spending, and why do we set a budget? Appropriations, planning. Appropriations are plans for how much we think we might need for different things over a period of time. Preparedness. We plan for both good and bad scenarios to be ready for anything. This means we might set aside more money than we actually need just in case. Guideline. An appropriation is a guide, not a rule. Just because we plan to spend a certain amount doesn't mean we have to spend it all. Actual spending. Real cost. Actual spending is the real amount of money we end up spending. Comparison. We compare what we actually spend to what we plan to spend. This helps us see if we are really staying on track. Adjustment. If we spend less or more than we plan, we can adjust our future plans accordingly. Key points to emphasize. Appropriations are just plans. Just because we plan to spend a certain amount does not mean we have to spend it all. We should spend it based on actual needs. Be flexible. It is important to be flexible. If we don't need to spend all the money we plan, we should. This helps save money. Preparedness. We plan for both the worst and best case scenarios to be prepared for anything that might happen. Regular review. We should regularly check how our actual spending compares to our plan. This helps us improve our future. Example. Plan spending. Appropriate. We plan to spend $500,000 on salaries for a new department. Actual spending, we find great employees who are willing to work with lower salaries. So we end up spending $250,000. Outcome, we save $250,000, which can be used for others or save for future. Page 8. We're highlighted to talk about the more recent area that's coming out. On page 8, 10 of our salary line items compared to last year are the exact same. That's the administration department, the merit compensation assessor, department of information, special service, and family service, GA merit compensation, road and bridge administration salaries, and permanent road and bridge. The amount we appropriated this year was the exact same amount we appropriated last year. There was no change to these 10 line items.
No change.
The next page, there was actually 3 line items in our budget where salaries actually did have a change. The senior department from 2024, the transportation department, and the department of senior outreach and engagement. On this chart, you'll see the 3 line items that actually did have a change when compared this year's budget to last year's budget. And then it was actually, and then the last page it shows there was one budget item that actually had a decrease from last year, and that was the HAP department. So all salaries, so 10 out of Just emphasize on page 8, 10 of our salary budget line items are the exact same as it was appropriated for last year. Page 9, 3 items actually increased from our budget when compared to the last year budget we passed. And then on the last page, on page 10, one of our salary items actually decreased when you compare this budget appropriation compared to last year, and that was the half department. Again, page 11 to 147 is actually the audited financial reports and budgets that support this document. We just didn't print this tonight, but we can have that for you anytime.
Okay, thank you so much, Robert. You have a seat. Thank you for all the information. Next, we're gonna go. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the assessor. And then you can have your question. Okay, assessor, you got a question? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That means we explain where it's coming from. Department, assessor's office, reside in. We also look at tax to help lower the tax. To help with the appeal process. Again, to lower the property taxes that you pay. I even help you with getting money back. From where you pay your taxes. My staff is here every day. They are here working for you afterwards. They are here working on Saturdays and Sundays, which they do not get paid for. But they do it because they love the township and they love the taxpayers. Most of you have my number. You know how to reach me. If you have any questions, please call. Thank you.
All right, that ends presentation. Now, board members have a question.
Some of the increase in salary, how much of that why that came from laid off the fire?
You said how? I didn't have that. What you talking about? Were you talking about the first year, 11% decrease, or you talking about the 25% decrease? Oh, it was a couple of things that. I would say we could look at that. Definitely, there was definitely some.
Right now, today, grant money will be paid out of grants that we accounted for.
Yeah. So how does
you take that out and say, hey, listen, your salary, but not really.
No. So how we calculate these numbers are from our actual audit reports. So it didn't matter about what revenue came in. Still, when we have salaries that's scored to those grants, that's still the salary spent on our expense side. So our statement side. So it's still there. And when supervisor came in, there was a lot of different changes. Yes, some new hires, some old hires. They changed. They was paying out comp time. Some stuff that that they can go over you. If we go over in more detail, we can start calculating out. Another thing.
No more, that's why everybody mad.
I mean, if you look on page 5, in 2022, we had merit compensation, where we actually spent out $333,000 in merit compensation. When you look at the last 2 years, it was 0. So right here on page 5 of the report, you see like merit compensation, it spent out $333,000. That had nothing to do with cut, decrease, but that's part of that 2.5 million savings within the last 2 years. And on this report, you can go line by line by line, where I put each department where the change is at. Yeah, there was a big decrease in the administration department. Sometimes people shoot for a certain amount with admin. They want more to go into program. So the admin department went from 1.5 million to 1.2, and right now, last year, the admin department is under $1 billion. So that changed. Other departments went up. It's line by line on page 5, and then we can see what's that different head count we're talking about specifically. But yeah, there was a decrease in administration. Yeah, but that, and then I guess more moved to program.
That's a general question about the budget itself. Is there a percentage range that's in here for the employees?
Yes, that's a great question. Page 8, 10 of these items on this thing is the exact same, no change from last year. We appropriated the exact same as we did last year. So, and for the 10 line items. Page 3, where it talks about there's 3 departments where it is a change when we put an increase on the budget from last year. That was the senior service department, the transportation, and community engagement and outreach. And then actually on page 10 of 10, there was one department is actually a decrease in salary when compared this appropriation to last year appropriation.
So I'm asking, is there a percentage raise in the budget for the employees?
The same. Everything is the same as last year. So the last appropriation that we did last year is the exact same for 10 line. It's the budget line.
Exact same last year. So if it was in the last year, then that is. So whatever that was, it's still in. I don't know.
Yeah, no. So look, no.
Budget, right?
No, look at.
I didn't do the budget. But anyway, actual.
Yeah, no, I know. No, first, I mean, trustee.
So actual question, so we can move on. We got two more meetings.
Yes, again, that's a great question, Trustee Gonzalez. On page 8, you will see the assessment department appropriation is the exact same as last year. So everything's staying the same, everything's staying the same. No change from the last year appropriation. I really don't know how to say it the other way, but for those 10 departments on page 8, it is the exact same appropriation and budget from last year. Everything is the same. Every cost increase limit, everything's the same for those 10. So on page 8. Yeah, they got cost of living. Yes. I don't want to give you a say number. I think. I want to say everyone got cost of living. I think it was like, I don't know exactly how it might have been. I don't know exactly.
Okay, Robert, you not answer the question. You said it was last time. So everybody got 2%, the exact same from last year, not change. What's your next question? Yeah. All right, thank you. So time. All right, so. Okay, can I have a motion to adjourn this hearing? We got another hearing to start. Is there a motion to adjourn the general fund and the general assistance public hearing? Is there a motion to adjourn? Is there a second? Again, motion is second, please call it. Start the next thing. You got 2 more minutes. Trustee Jones, Trustee Gonzalez, Trustee Gray Everett, Trustee Carlisle, Supervisor Henyard. Motion passed. So we're gonna just go into the next meeting, we're not gonna do, pledge, we're gonna skip that, and we're gonna go straight into the meeting. I would like to call to order the budget hearing for the road and bridge fund. Today is Friday, May 31st, time is 3:19 p.m. Please call it. Trustee Jones, trustee Gonzalez, trustee Gray Everett, trustee Carlisle, supervisor Henyard. Motion. Right, if anybody got any questions, comments, or, highway commission budget, please put a vote. All right, we're hearing on next. Peppy, you got anything for your department? Would you like to make a statement?
I only have one full-time employee and one part-time employee. It's in the highway department, one of the most dangerous jobs in the country. I hired somebody to make sure there was some, you know, and when I first got into this job, I had no truck, I had no money, you know, everything. Frank didn't really help me out. I had to buy me a truck, okay, and then Frank helped me get grant money. Now the 27 roads I got, I already repaid 20 of them, okay. Frank took the money and now Tiffany helped me get 200,000 last year. We're gonna get 400,000 right now. They don't finish the water. I'm getting down these roads, I'm making them beautiful out there. I said, they want to take over these roads. Well, they don't want them because it's too expensive for them to take care of the roads that it would cost us. But I just think we all work together, and if people have any questions, they can always ask me. I think we work together, we get things done. And if there's any questions, you can ask me after the meeting, I'll be here. I'll ask anything you want, okay? Thank you.
In my first year, we got grant money for the highway commission, which was $200K. We got $1 million grant last year for, so it went really well too. We gave over 8 scholarships to our youth. Out of the program. They are now firemen, firewomen. But these are the things that don't tell you. They tell you what they want you to keep mad about, but it ain't true. So that's why I tell people come and get the facts so you can learn what we do here for a township, which is a whole lot to allow them to be service. But y'all just pack people for no reason, for no fact. I wish you just open your ears tonight. I hope that really helps. Next we are going to, is there a motion to approve or adopt the 2024/2025 road and bridge fund? Is there a motion? How did you supersede something that we didn't even motion on yet? You don't even talk like that. You don't even know how the rules are ordered. Okay.
You know,
Okay. So you, again, like I just stated, what are you superseding? There's no motion on that. You did, you said you want to supersede. So again, somebody loaded your lips and don't know how to use the terminology. No, I did not motion anything. So you know, again, me and my board is having a discussion. Please. And I'm trying to teach you the rules. It don't work like that. You can't supersede something that's not on the table. Again. No, it's not no motion. I asked for the motion as I always do. Okay, go ahead. What's your motion? Okay, let's see if you get a second. Is there a second? All right, let's see if it's a second. So you know what highway commission to operate with his funds. So you want to table so he not have no budget. Make that make sense. Y'all had time to read this, and you know, 30 days out, and it's like, what are we doing? But okay, call her. Trustee Carlisle. Gray Everett. Trustee Gonzalez. Trustee Jones. Supervisor Henyard. Motion failed. Can I have a motion to pass the road and bridge budget ordinance number 24-004? Is there a motion? Well, no, not that. The road and bridge fund budget. Is there a motion? Is there a second? I'll second. All right, it's been a motion and second. Call the roll. Trustee Gray Everett. Trustee Gonzalez. Trustee Carlisle. Trustee Jones. Supervisor Henyard. Thank you. Motion failed.
Yeah. Let's go, trust. That's right, Tiffany. Tell them, Tiffany. Yes, sir. That's the residents don't know what they got.
I heard him, and he said basically he not gonna allow his guys, he's upset about, not passing, so that's how it goes, when you don't pass.
Get a new leader.
Here in the back.
Get a new leader in the past. Stop stealing. People would vote. What you looking at? The meeting that way. I turn up. You don't want it. That girl. Oh, you got a camera on me? You want me to give you an exclusive? Bald head motherfucker.
Trustee Carl. Okay, next we have our regular scheduled board meeting. I would like to call to order the meeting of the Township Board of Trustees today. Okay, I still motion to adjourn. Is there a motion to adjourn? Is there a motion to adjourn? Yes, it is passed, yes. Is there a motion to adjourn? Yes, is there a second? Is there a second to adjourn? Okay, then motion is second to adjourn, please call the roll. Trustee Carlisle. Trustee Gray Everett. Trustee Gonzalez. Trustee Jones. To adjourn. Supervisor Henyard, motion passed. We adjourn at 3:33. Okay, I would like to call to order Thorton Township Board of Trustees meeting, and today is May 31st, time is 3:34 p.m. Please call roll. Jones. Trustee Gonzalez. Trustee Gray Everett. Trustee Carmen Carlisle. Supervisor Henyard. All right, this is our regular scheduled board meeting. Anybody would like to address the body? Wait, you have a sheet? Oh, she have a sheet in mind. Paul Roberts. Paul Roberts.
I don't know where to begin. All I ask is for a meaningful dialogue between the residents and the administration. I've been asking since December for a 15-minute private conversation with Robert Hunt to discuss the advertising budget and the deficit. And yes, I believe both of them are real. I believe currently we're in a deficit. The shows on page 29 that the township claims as revenue $6.5 million in grants received this past year. And I'm asking for the township clerk to post receipts of those grants on the township website so that we can see them. Without receipt of those grants, the township would definitely be in deficit. This year's budget asks for, or it assumes $1 million grant to the Road and Bridge Fund and a $5 million grant to the general fund. The residents would appreciate receipt of those grants when they come, so we don't have to get into heated arguments like this. I guess if there's one thing that the press wants to take from this comment, it's taxation without representation is tyranny. I wish that other people had asked during budget comments about what I think is the advertising budget. It shows up as photography and printing. Last year, $3,800 was budgeted for that purpose. The township spent $178,000. Wow. This year, in the proposed budget, photography and printing goes up to $287,000. How many of those will be billboards and how many will be flyers with the supervisor's picture all over it? And mailboxes and then straight to our My comment is, why aren't questions like this answered? It would be so simple to answer a question about the advertising budget before you heat it up to the boiling point with your residents. I could go on, but I encourage the supervisor, the finance director, other department heads to contact me personally. You all have my number. I have nothing to say, and I'm busy saving.
Jennifer Roberts.
My husband said it all.
This is Naomi LaPresto. I'm sorry, apologies.
You gave us all these numbers. You gave us all these numbers. I would like for it to be reprinted so that we can see it again. What you have right now is not helping us any. May we please have another reprint of the budget? Is that possible to get a reprint of the budget? Mr. Gonzalez, do you think it's fair for us to get a reprint of the budget? We like it written out so we can see it in its correct form. Right now, we got old papers with a whole bunch of numbers on it. We would like for it to be written out correctly. Can we have it, please? And how long would it take to get it?
Right here.
All right, does that conclude the comment?
No, it does, until I look at this.
Does that
No, I'm
conclude
reading
the comment?
it up and I want to see what's on this paper. Okay, on this salary here, for the department, I don't understand this. Can you make this clear for us? Where is Mr. Hunt? Come here, Mr. Hunt. Come here. Mr. Hunt. I'm talking. He doesn't know it all. Every time I look at this, I see salary. See where it says that?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. I would like to know, sir, is this what you talked about on this paper?
Yes.
Okay, so these numbers are supposed to have changed?
10 of the items did not change.
Can you please have another?
Okay, while y'all doing that, you
We
done?
would like another.
Okay, you done?
No, I'm not.
You got another minute? You got 1 minute left.
So I don't, the salary still increase for every last one of you guys here? That's not a good question.
Not the assessor. Ask the assessor.
Was everybody's salary increased?
Should I do my report again? So we talk about it?
No, because you said that everybody's was the same. Cassandra definitely went down.
No, this is our board meeting. You can have a seat.
I would like to know. We want to see it across the board, and we want to see where there are actually decreases. So you're trying to make me think that this budget has been decreased, and we're living off the same numbers. Right. That's what they're trying to do. Right. I don't believe you. So I would like to see it in writing.
The next name I cannot make out is D. First initial D.
I'd like to ask a question. I don't know if this is the time frame to do it.
Can you please state your name?
Janelle Taylor. I have heard, I've not seen for myself, I don't know, that there is what I would consider a rogue vehicle being paid for by the township, a luxury BMW. And I want to know, was that budgeted last year? And is it in the 2025 budget? And who is it for? And what does that person actually do for the village? That he or she needs that kind of vehicle.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done?
Okay, Chris, could you answer that?
Unfortunately, not because just as some of the other residents stated, when we see this budget that, I mean, I hate to say, but might as well be done in crayon. The other trustees would kind of see that, you know, when I make a motion or when I'm not trying to stop things from working, but we just want to know what the hell is in here.
I want to say that I would gladly commend the supervisor if I could actually believe some of the things. Right. I'm not trying to cause any confusion or anything, but there's a lot of smoke going around, which means there's a fight somewhere. Yeah.
Sometimes there's arson.
I love Thornton Township. I've been here about 26 years now. I'd like to stay here, but I want I know that the former supervisor probably did some things that he shouldn't do, that we didn't know about. But there's a lot of confusion now, and as one speaker said before, I think that was Keith Price, that people are mixing up Dalton with the township. Well, it is mixed up. Particularly if a credit card may have been used for some Dalton business. Right. So it's hard to have trust. It's like we're losing trust in that Supreme Court.
Somebody going to jail.
We lose trust because there are too many shady things that seem to be going on. And like the gentleman said before, I think he's gone, we need to pray about it because whether you believe it or not, I pray for this government, state government, county government, even the city of Chicago, because I have to go in and out of there. Township, village of Dalton. I pray that everything works well, because if it goes well, it's well for all of us. So I'd like to know what we're spending money on. I'd like a BMW myself. Can I get one?
There are a lot of rumors going around in social media, things about the township bought a BMW, a Range Rover, and maybe even a Tesla. I want to just let you know that's not true. You can look at our invoices. We have not bought any BMW. So the township.
Okay, stop, so we can make his comment. Make your comment, Robert, and go sit down. Robert, go ahead and make your comment.
So the BMW and the Range Rover is not purchased by Thorton Township. You can look at the invoices report. They're not owned by the township.
Okay, thank you, Robert. Yes, something hit. Swallow it. Wahorn hit. All right. Mr. Brown, Adaya. Yeah.
Thank you. I came here because I didn't know if the residents would be able to make it because of the sudden switch, but I'm glad to see they did. And I will let them express their grievances because this is them. But I want to personally say I do not appreciate the false police report.
Yes.
You are absolutely right. This is Dr. King's dream. That we not be judged by the color of our skin, but by the content of our character. Yes. And the reason why you have so much heat is because when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. And you don't have to sing nobody else. And so I'm gonna be very simple because I'm here to back the township up. I started with Andrew, you didn't handle that well. So now I was with Dalton and you ain't handling that well. And now I'm with the township. So these are my very simple words, attorney. Make sure you help them decipher what things are because they like to play games. Get this, anybody who allows this mayor to steal anything else from these constituents as an activist with a hell of a lot of resources, you will give her a raise or you will give her the ability to hide her dirty deeds and you will gain my attention. And this is your official notice and we will uncover every bit because she's the one that made us aware that some other people have been stealing. So if you all are part of it, and then the thing that I want to say because I don't want my time to go away, y'all really thought that these people were dumb. And now they've had enough and they are paying attention. And I want to thank the strong councilmen for making us aware of many things, including the fact that there is a difference between an audit that just simply verifies payments and a forensic audit. I want to applaud residents who know the difference between the surplus because of your own innovative ability and a loan that they later gotta pay down the line. And it's real convenient how y'all figure out or decide which questions y'all want to answer. Well, this was paid for and this wasn't paid for when it fits your narrative. But I don't have to spend a whole lot of time up here because I'm gonna continue to do my investigation with my collaborative partners. And the questions that you won't answer, I got a strong feeling the FBI will.
Vivian Allen.
Anyway, so y'all know my voice. So I just wanted to say, first off, manipulation of numbers. That's what comes to mind when you read that report. HR over 10 years, manipulation of numbers. And use how and do what they just did. That's all it is manipulation of numbers. That's all, because they just want to steal our money. So we got to stop them. We got to figure out a way to stop them from stealing our money. Because we're not going to go. So again, I wanted to just say one little thing. With Tiffany, I know she wants to be in power. I had wrote out a little speech earlier when I got upset. She's trying to be a dictator. She's doing all the wrong things. We are residents. We didn't even vote her into that seat. She was not elected by us into that seat. So we gotta understand that the people that's up there are the people that's keeping her there. And the reason why they're keeping her there is because they know that they're doing wrong too. They know that they're doing wrong, but they don't care. They don't care because they already way too far in. You know how you when you way too into deep? I know the feds finna everybody go up there. If they haven't, they're coming. But they don't care because they have to keep up the front that they already been doing. They can't stop it now. When y'all asking about them cars, they gotta go tell y'all who's driving the car. They know that her mom got a broke her land rover. Whatever it is. She's not gonna tell you that. Why would she tell you that? It's like you completely destroyed Dalton. And then you talking about the tree. Why can't she pay for the tree? She our mayor. She's our mayor. So we call in the budget for our trees. We came for our trees to get cut. It's my turn. I didn't talk with you. It's my turn. So again, that's Dalton's thing to pay for our trees. That's not Thornton Township. On my tax bill, it doesn't say pay Thornton Township for tree removal. It say the people that she been sending for tree removal. Who the hell are they? Okay? Who are they? Because why we paying him for trees when we pay so many other people for trees? And let's explain that. Who do we pay? Who are we paying for tree removal if we paying him? Where is our money going to Dalton then? So either the township stealing or Dalton stealing. Because how many trees do we need to be removed? Thank you.
Charles Rayburn.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, you don't have to pass, you signed in, if you want to speak, you can.
They don't know me regardless of what I say, I still won't appreciate it.
But it's okay, you don't put your comment on record. Yeah. Okay, so next person is Alderman Wanda. David Williams. It don't work like that. We have a list, so you have to be called off the list to sign in. No.
He gave his time.
Okay. Okay, now listen. Y'all wanna come and make rules that don't go like that. We have a list. This is our actual board meeting. And you have is just signed up. Now, this is our board meeting. Now. So, ma'am, you cannot speak right now.
You're part of his presentation.
It's not, it don't. work like that.
Part of his presentation. She a part of his presentation. She a part of his presentation. He said she a part of his presentation. He got 3 minutes. He gave it to
What I said is I got no beef with nobody right there, like I said, okay? And I shouldn't be interrupted.
This gentleman said he used his time. Is that okay?
Don't ask, go ahead.
Don't ask.
Was not available when I came in. Where was the list? Where was the list?
It don't work like that. You can't give time. It does not work that way. Please do yourself so every time on our board meeting, please.
I'm a resident.
It don't work that way. I just explained it to you. Can you please remove yourself from the podium?
No, she better speak because he relinquished his time. And ain't nobody gonna move but on God.
Okay, you know what?
I can say it too. I can say it too. Don't ever, you don't run a damn thing. Now, she can say what she gotta say. It's public comment, and she gonna say what she gotta say. I said I ain't going nowhere on God. On God. Now, don't ever and nobody, boy, y'all got me. Fuck up, don't ever surround no thing.
Let her speak.
Period.
Let her speak.
Now.
Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Valerie speak. Valerie speak.
Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Good evening, everyone.
Y'all know.
That's my fault because I don't control the sheet. But what I would like to say or ask, Trustee Gonzalez, I'm sorry, but you my man. Perhaps, maybe you can answer my question. In January, when Keith Freeman and the super mayor went to Washington, D.C., and it came out by Thornton Township over $9,000. Do you have any knowledge of that? Because that's intermingling funds. Because if it was a mayor's conference for more with money back, because our tax dollars, pay that money back to Thornton Township. And I would like that, Madam Clerk, to go on record. Thank you.
All right, Stephanie Weederman.
Security, man. This is ridiculous.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I just wanted to point out a couple of things. First of all, the mental health referendum. It was so important. Mental health is a priority here at Thorton Township. It always has been. Those services were provided at no cost to the residents all the years I worked here. And now they got up and talked about a budget that didn't include mental health at all. But you wanted us to pay more taxes for it. I find that very interesting. The other thing is, I'm wondering, Robert, if the salaries have gone down in ZAP because you guys are about to vote on a bid for contractors to cut the grass. So that could be the reason maybe why. And then the 4.99% that you keep talking about. Nobody wants their taxes raised. However, I'm sure that most of the people in this room are well aware of what the municipalities do, whether you think they are or not. The issue is not the 4.99%. Our issue is giving it to you.
Tasha Howard.
Come on, girl. You got with me again. The record is Tasha Holloway, and I would like to say that I am utterly appalled at this administration as I pay good money for taxes in Thornton Township. Our Thornton Township supervisor is a master manipulator. If she's gonna call names, then I'm gonna call her by her. Master manipulator, narcissist, and gaslighter. And I was not gonna say this, but I will now. My son, she asked him to host a dance camp, which he did, and she offered him $200, and he didn't get it. It's because of this man, Jedediah Brown, that my son got his $200. And I guess she's gonna say no comment to that as well. And I also noticed that since I've been speaking publicly about the things that I'm sick and darn tired of, all of a sudden I'm getting these doggone calls from nowhere about credit cards that I did not have. They're reciting my license plate to me as well as my address. And who knows where I have been lately? In Dalton, with the police running my license plate illegally. And they even made reference to a police report that I filed in Calumet City. How the hell does someone, a bill collector, ask you about a police report that you filed regarding identity theft? That is retarded, ridiculous, insane, and just as ignorant as this doggone first 10 pages of 147 that we were given. We should have been given all of the 147 pages that we paid for. This building and this administration have ink, they have printers. They don't just supposed to print us out what they want us to see. Print out the whole thing. Let us see what you're hiding. Let us see not the edited, but the audited receipts.
Dennis Thomas.
They said everything.
The last one is, I don't know how to pronounce. Right, do we need an ambulance? No? Okay. All right, that's been probably Of course, if presentation in here now, is there a motion to approve the minutes?
Again, like I said before, I don't usually speak, but I'm very upset about the agenda. I know we didn't get the agenda of the board meeting tonight, but I did get to see it on the minutes that you guys post and all that, the agenda. One of the things that really bothered me is why are we contracting out a long care service for seniors, a contracted service. when the ZAP program, and I'm gonna say it's the ZAP, was Mr. Zuccarelli, he's the one who put the program together that was for teenagers to connect with the seniors and to have jobs. Currently, there's a 19-year-old kid in Lansing who says he can't get a job anywhere and he wants to work, but I can't direct him to go to this HAP program because you're going to vote on that today, that a lawn service that you're going to probably pay buku bucks versus teenagers doing it. And when I grew up, I had a paper route. They took paper routes away from the kids.
Yeah.
Right. So I learned work ethic through that paper route. Now you're taking the work ethic away from teenagers for the ZAP program to learn how to do lawn care, which there's a lot of different things that they can learn. They learn to connect with seniors. They learn to the work ethic that we definitely need in the world today.
Well, what about this program?
And so what you need to do is, I never saw any recruitment. Why have you not gone to all the different municipalities and said, hey, do you have any teenagers that is available to do this ZAP program? And be able to do that. I have not seen that. But there is something I do want to add, and hopefully I have my phone here, is where did you advertise for the bids for this?
Yes.
Because under Township Code, Illinois General Assembly, 60 ILCS says bidders, after advertising for bids, at least once in the newspaper published within the township. Let's see, Lansing Journal is in the township. In the shopper is, but not many people get the shopper anymore. And then if there is no newspaper published in the township, then you can go to outside sources like Chicago Tribune and some other type of places. But where did you advertise? Because if you would have done that, I would have known a couple lawn services that would have been one of the bidders. And they would have done that. But overall, my issue is, why are we not helping the teenagers get jobs?
That's the youth program.
Yes, but I get it. You did also increase the budget to the HAP program with $440 million, which is great. 440 million, 293, whatever, 4,000. Okay, I'm sorry, 1,000, which I have that. No, I mean, but you know what? Fuck off. That's
Okay, that's your time now.
But anyways.
That's your time now. That's your 3 minutes. Thank you so much. All right, next on the agenda, reports and presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please allow me to stand, please. I mean, I've been here all day and I've heard everybody talk, scream, holler. I like to be afforded my opportunities. Thank you. And first of all, I want to be giving out to God. I think that's more important. He's the head of my life, and to this body, this board, members, staff, and community. I continue to pray for this township and pray that all healing needed takes place. I want to thank the gentleman over there for his comment about the fact that when there's issues, it's never too late. Never too late. First, let me say that public trust is the most important aspect of what we do here as elected officials. And any loss of it is a great concern. And that concern must be there for everyone. But one, please allow me to thank you. To the community, fight like hell right now to make things right. There's no question that we have some challenges that we need to deal with. Leadership requires many qualities. Some very important ones are wisdom, good character, and good judgment. And we must, and you must to demand this of all of us. I have no problem with that, none at all. I'm making that demand, and I'm saying that it must be done now, not later, now. It's been alluded that we had inappropriate action here in Thornton Township. Things that's not in the best interest of this entire township. And let me just say this to everyone here. There were more people here earlier. Some left. But people don't come out for nothing. Okay? Whether you heard something, a rumor, whether you heard something that's a fact, whatever the case might be, people came out because they are concerned. I have no problem whatsoever with that. I do have a problem with respect, because I'm a respectful person. So I'm sitting here, I'm gonna give everybody a respect, but I've seen a lot of disrespect from wherever. Back in, somebody's talking, I was raised, my grandmother in the grave, but I believe she'd come out and whoop if I let somebody talk, or somebody's talking and I'm trying to talk over them. We cannot teach our kids that. We can't keep doing that either. But not to digress on that. I just want to say that I never want to see anybody nor myself in trouble in their life. And at 67 years of age, yeah, I look good, right? But I am 67 years old. My days left are what they are. And I won't be spending them constantly dealing with anything wrong being done. It ain't gonna happen, okay? You could count on me, but I'm gonna work to improve what's going on around here. Like the gentleman said over there, it's not too late. We must keep that in mind. Going forward, and I've already had this conversation, we must institute. We must, not we should, not maybe, we must institute guardrails here in this township. We have to have committees that are gonna be overseeing, not running, because people everyone here had an opportunity to hear from these department heads. You come up to this township, and you see programs running. I don't think I used to get along with Tamika, okay, but she's laughing over there. But every time I come up here and I go past that general assistant's office, all I'm hearing is people names being called, and they being called in there and they're getting served. I continue to see all of the things that's going on in the senior service department, where I go there and for the managers so eloquently to elaborate how many meals were fed to people. Yes, we have a problem right now recruiting for the lawn care service, but that's a service that we also provide. And there are people out cutting lawns right now. So we need to get it straight. We need that opportunity, because one more time, it's not too late. But those guardrails that need to be put in place for the finance department, for the budget, for human resources, for all of our resident services, whether it's senior services, youth service, special needs, lawn care, general assistant, you name as trustee. That's not happening. What is not happening, and it must, is the trustees here, 1, 2, and on the other side, 3, 4. We run this township. And we need to get things in order now, because the supervisor and the staff work for these trustees. And these trustees work for the community. We work for the community, and we need to do our job. It is not too late. I'm not. There's people hollering. There's people not hollering too. I mean, it is what it is there. So let me continue by saying that I pledge. It's my pledge right now to sit on the finance budget committee with Trustee Gonzalez. I haven't seen eye to eye with him. That's why we have a wedge here right now. I haven't seen eye to eye with him for the last couple of years. But I pledge to sit on the committee with him. I pledge to firmly oversee and look at things to allow us to be on one accord. What good is it for us to have a township board when half or 3/4 are voting one way and one other is not? He's already expressed why he has some issues. We need to work to figure those things out. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that, and we need to make it happen. So I want to express to the residents here my apologies, not just to the residents here, but the residents, period. My apologies for anything that has been going on in this township that shouldn't. We will get it right. There's no question to get it right. And one more time, I might say it again, but it's not too late. Not too late. So please know my request for committee assignments go to the trustees with the greatest sincerity, as we owe the community our duty to move forward in a positive manner. If there's some shortcomings on the behalf of the supervisor, people have challenges, we need to correct it. We need to correct it. I'm acknowledging that. This board needs to understand our functions, and the supervisor, as I said, and the staff work for us. I'm gonna say it one more time. The supervisor and the staff work for this board, and this board works for the community. You pay your taxes stuff. So I don't know if Ms. Stubbs is still here, but she kind of stole my thunder a little bit. But commingling of funds, that's a serious issue. It's a serious issue, and any aspect of this must be addressed and eradicated. And those responsible must own up and be accountable. I don't care if we gotta have restitution made or whatever the heck it is, but that is something that cannot happen. And going forward, it will not happen. Please know that I respect this community. I've lived in this community since 1989. I love this community. And the things that have been going on, I can be honest with everybody in here. I thought about selling my house, leaving, all kind of things, because we should not have this kind of turmoil. We should not have it. And those that start rumors and cause trouble, know this: you're part of the problem, and it's never going to get corrected with that. It's never going to get corrected when you start rumors, making false innuendos, things of that nature. We need to deal with the serious issues that we got, and that's it. All the rest, stop it. Please pray my strength. Thank you.
All right, next on the agenda is approval of minutes. Is there a motion to approve the minutes of the board meeting held on May 15, 2024 at 6 p.m.? Is there a motion? The motion is there a second? The motion is second, please call the roll.
Trustee Jones? Trustee Gonzalez? Gray Everett? Trustee Carlisle? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
Next on the agenda is old business, approval of bills. Is there a motion to approve the general fund bills? Is there a motion? Is there a second? The motion is second, any discussion? Call the roll.
Trustee Carlisle? Trustee Gray Everett? Trustee Gonzalez? Trustee Jones? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
Is there a motion to approve the general fund, the general assistant fund? Is there a motion? Is there a second? The motion is second, any discussion? Call the roll.
Everett? Trustee Gonzalez? Trustee Jones? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
Is there a motion to approve the road and bridge fund? Is there a second? The motion is second, any discussion? Call the roll.
Trustee Gray Everett? Trustee Carlisle? Trustee Gonzalez? Trustee Jones? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
Next is resolutions, proclamations, and ordinances. Is there a motion to approve resolution 24-R-007, approving an equipment purchase and installation agreement with Titan Trucks Manufacturing LLC? Is there a motion? Is there a motion?
Why do you need a truck? I'm hungry.
Is there a motion to approve for the truck? All right, is there a second? I'll second. Any discussion? Call the roll.
Trustee Gray Everett? Trustee Carlisle? Trustee Gonzalez? Trustee Jones? Supervisor Henyard.
Next on the agenda is adoption of the 2024-2025 budget, the appropriation ordinance, 24-002 for Thorton Township General Assistance Fund. Is there a motion? Is there a motion to approve the budget? Is there a motion to table? There's a motion to second table. Call the roll.
You voted on the motion to table. Trustee Jones? Trustee Gray Everett? Trustee Carlisle?
She said yes.
She said yes?
Yes.
Supervisor Henyard?
Yes, they're voting with the table. They said yes already.
Wait, they voted. Why is that conversation?
She's trying to dictate.
So they trying to on the table. Oh my bad. Look at this. I'm just filming. I ain't doing shit. I'm just filming. Wow, she trying to sway her vote. Y'all, every resource. I want to know what she thinks she got on this woman that she can do this. She thinks she got control over this woman. This is crazy.
Don't do it, Conrad. Don't let her take you to jail.
Baby, you're in enough trouble. Don't add no more charges on this one.
Right. No means no. No means no. No means no.
You gonna make her change her mind?
People just be talking, man. Just say anything.
So this is you all this is y'all representative. She's literally trying. What kind of attorney will let that happen? She's already voted. You an attorney, you will let it happen? Huh? She voted already. Why are you looking at me like that? Tell your client that she's doing something that looks wrong. Ugly ass. Why are you sitting there as a lawyer, letting her have a discussion when they voted? We can't hear it. Where's the transparency? Where's the... They talking. Where the mic at? Where the mic at? Put it on the mic. 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 The woman voted and we watched it. I ain't moving, bro. And y'all not gonna make me. I ain't doing shit. I'll sit down, but you not gonna bully that woman, bro. And we the public watching it can't hear. It ain't private. It ain't private. It ain't private. It ain't private. She voted. You crooked, corrupt ass piece of shit. You literally trying to, man, bro. I'm finna go hard as, man, bro, on myself. The attorney had the shit. Not the attorney lost it. Stop letting her do shit on law. Attorney lost it. Anybody working for her is a clown. I can't wait for the FBI to move in on this village. Well, while you out here, you know y'all couldn't expect. They got problems in the village, bro. She don't need no bodyguard. It's security all in here. They got problems in the village. Y'all can barely back up posing in your city because you should be in your uniform on the goddamn street. You don't run me or my free speech. You out of order, criminal. You lying official. You out of order. You don't even need another food truck because you got one hiding inside of a tow yard. Yeah, I know that.
Let them hold the meeting, though. Let them hold the meeting. Come on, Jed.
I'm good. See that old gangster bully fool. You should have been fired, Freeman. I'll run y'all straight to the ground. And what housing director think he's scaring somebody, clown? All right, I'm done. Do it. Yeah, she bullying the trustee. And she finna change her vote, probably. Man, I can't wait. I love people like you. I love them.
Is there a motion?
I love them. Think he intimidating me. That bullshit.
Is there a motion to table? Is there a second?
I love people like you. My bald head twin. Where have you been? Nobody knows you like I do.
Yes.
Trust me.
Trustee Gonzalez?
Yes.
Trustee Jones? Trustee Carlisle?
Yes.
Trustee Gray Everett? Supervisor? Motion passes.
Good job. Good job, y'all.
Next on the agenda, is there a motion to approve awarding the morning maintenance services request for proposals.
It's cool. Down police can come and they're gonna get treated too.
Care service. It's authorized for township officials and the township attorney to negotiate a contract consistent with this award. Is there a motion? Is there a motion? All right, so the motion, is there a second? The motion is second, any discussion?
Speak up for yourself, Queen.
I had concerns about it too, because I think it's a great program for young people. But I did talk to Stan Brown, who's over that program, and what he said is they only have 9 employees right now cutting grass, so they do need the help. Cause I wanted to know if that was gonna be, or half was gonna be replaced. Or if, it was gonna be like a work together kind of thing. And he said right now it's just supplemental and they do really need the help, but they need somebody that can come in and kind of commit to it because people are all over the place and residents do complain about the high grass and about not getting service on time. So I think it is very important for us to be able to supplement the program until we can get young people in. So if you do know anybody that needs a job or wants to start a job, have them apply because we can give assistance right now.
Please let me say this as well, because we both had a conversation with Mr. Brown about the lawn care service. One of the more important things is the fact that, and I heard the young lady when she talked about recruitment and things of that nature, those are very pertinent issues. But the one thing that continues to happen that we need to be cognizant of is the fact that it's just too many of these young kids that are not passing these drug tests. And 2 years ago, I know that we had an issue where somebody, did he cut off his foot or something, or his toe or his finger? I'm not saying that he was under the influence, but the fact of the matter is, we need to make sure that the right things are being done when we hire people for something like that. Cutting grass, putting their hand on lawnmowers, weed whackers, things of that nature. So we are having that as a challenge, and that's something that Mr. Brown's steady working on. So please give us that opportunity as well. Thanks.
All right, in the discussion, please call. What else you got?
My concern is, because we're entering into this agreement, but it also says that it's to be negotiated. How do you enter into agreement if you don't know? What
So it was awarded at $35 per cut. And so the things that need to be negotiated, because the contractor did not present an actual contract, and it's like indemnification, insurance, and other items to protect the village. I'm sorry, to protect the township. So because of that, we need to have a contract that lays all that stuff out. And if you notice, it does say consistent with the award.
And the award is at $35 per cut. So the price will be $35 per cut that will be in the contract. It's honestly just all the other legalese as it relates to contract cancellation, termination. No, they had it, no, they presented insurance. If you look at the board packet, the stuff that was presented, they did present insurance. Yes, all right. Call them.
Excuse me, Pastor, can I get your assistance? We need a safety check in here, aren't you, Pastor?
I hope not.
Hold on, we have an actual board meeting going on right now. Let me finish.
We just need to kind of pipe down.
Trustee Jones.
You can move me out, throw me out. The level of violence that's going on is crazy.
Trustee Graham.
It's all right. Ain't nobody hard enough.
Trustee Carlisle? Trustee Carlisle? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
All right, is there a motion to adjourn? Is there a second? Is there a motion second? Hold on.
Trustee Jones? Trustee Carlisle? Trustee Gray Everett? Trustee Gonzalez? Supervisor Henyard, motion passed.
All right, thank you all for coming out.
Right.
He just wanted to be pastor.
That she was being taken advantage of. Tiffany took advantage of that lady and basically did what she did. Treat her like shit. You know what I'm saying? You a piece of shit. You gonna do what the fuck I say, and that's just that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all haven't. Anybody want to come up before I get up out of here? Because I'm about to probably go cry. Because, like I said, I was at work, so I only seen like bits and pieces and shit. Everyone should have rushed to that panel and whipped that in. That's what I'm saying, yo. They ain't got no motherfucking. That was fucked up. That was crazy and fucked up. That was sad to see that lady under pressure. And like you like that was bullying. That's what I'm saying. Like, who is watching? Where the fucking FBI at? I don't even think they did. I think that was a whole fucking lie. I think it was bogus. Maybe they still watching her. I don't fucking know. But all that FBI shit, I think it was bogus. Just something to talk about to get the hype up and all of that shit. But somebody need to send the fucking FBI this motherfucking video. At the end of the day, you cheated that lady out of her vote and you made her vote the way you wanted her to, just so you can get a little bit of fucking money. And that was wrong, yo. I hate to see people being, that shit, that's bullying. For real. And then in real life, and you a politician at this point, you is a mayor and you is a supervisor of a township. Come on, y'all. I know ain't no fucking FBI just like, oh, nah. No, they lying. I don't believe no FBI is there. I don't believe that shit. I do not believe it. The bitch still acting like she acting. She still got all these antics and all of these motherfucking push up on you because you gonna do what I said do, and this is how you gonna do it. The lady had to fucking get up and walk out and come back. She probably shed the fucking tear too. Fuck she gotta leave for. Where you ever seen that shit at? A motherfucker get up out of a meeting after you pushed up on them, they gotta walk out and, you know what I mean, get some air, shed a tear, and take the motherfucking bullet. Yo, this lady need to go. I need to call these people. I'm telling you. Once I get that motherfucking number, I'm sure she investigated. Nah, yo, it takes time. I guess. How much time? How much time? This right here took the motherfucker. This was the fucking icing on the cake. And then the bitch ain't even do it. Like, come in, let me talk to you to the side. I ain't even did no shit like that. The bitch did it right there on the panel and didn't give no fucks. No fucks. Yo. I don't even know who the fucking white lady is, but I pray for her and her family. You know what I'm saying? I pray for all of them, but at the end of the day, Mr. Day and I, he said, Missy, they there, but they want a bigger figure. Do you believe they there, yo? And then letting this type of shit go on like that? Yo, when they catch her ass or when they do what they do, I just hope that shit be like on the town hall meeting like this. On the meeting, and they just coming in and be like, Miss Henyard. Miss Henyard, can you step over here? Get that ass shown. This lady, I seen it. I have never seen nothing like that in my motherfucking whole motherfucking I ain't gonna say how many years of my life, but goddamn, I ain't never seen no shit like now. Her and Donald Trump should be best of friends. She met Biden, but she ain't meet Trump. Yo, them two will rock. Them two will be the best of buddies. I have never, ever. That just took. I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. That was sad to watch that end part. Like I said, I didn't even see that part, and motherfuckers was telling me, like, yo, you ain't see it? I was like, I ain't see that shit. Hell no, she ain't do that. They was like, yes, she did. Yes, she did. I was like, hell no. I thought I seen the whole, but see, again, you know, when you doing other stuff, you can just miss some shit in the blink of an eye. And damn, there was, y'all. Yo. Thank you to my mods, Fat Meg, Bitch Stole My Look, Sweat Coat, that came through. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, I thought this live was going to be like extra big like the last time, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? We still did our thing. I know I enjoyed myself, but I didn't think I was ready to shed a tear on this shit because I'm compassionate. I'm a Cancer. I'm sorry. I am real, like, my heart just is pure for people, you know what I'm saying? But don't get it fucked up. The fuck? I mean, shit. That was a little bit hard to watch in real life, and it wasn't a movie. If it was a movie, I'd be like, all right, that's fake. Like, all right, boom, boom, boom. Yo, good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Thanks again. I had a good time considering the situation. Yeah, yo, that was say the shit. Yo, I'ma hit you up, bitch. Cause ooh, girl, I gotta tell you what happened. Ooh, yes. It was very sad. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Man, that shit was, it wasn't nothing funny about it. It really wasn't. And that's what I be looking for. First thing like, good job. Yeah, Swecko. Hey, we moving up, girl. We moving up. Whew. But that one there, and see, I be playing and joking and thinking that shit is funny and playing with this shit, but that there, that was sad to even watch and sad to see. And Tiffany is, she don't have no motherfucking, that bitch don't have no compassionate, no nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? If the bitch said no, let's talk it out and let's figure the shit out. But you can't be like, oh, come here, let me, all right, bitch. I wonder what she was saying. That's what I want to know. Somebody, it's when someone said, get over on good people. Yeah. That's when, yo, I see that shit was harmful. I wonder what she was saying to her. What did she say to her? Like, what did she say? Bitch, you better. Bitch, you better. Fucking, bitch, I will fuck you up tonight. If you don't say yes, I will whip your motherfucking white ass right now. It's like, yo, but what could she possibly could have said to her? The girl had to walk out. Oh Lord, what did she say? Schizopath. Oh, that's a new one. A schizopath. A sociopath. I thought you said a schizopath, like a schizophrenic and a social or whatever that's what it's called. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna get who? Where DJ? DJ, I think DJ left. Bitch, someone not gonna say she was sacrificed. Hey yo, get me out of here. Somebody get me out of here. I love y'all. Thank you. Yo, bitch. I'm gonna hit you in the fucking morning, yo. I'm gonna hit you in the morning because you stupid as shit. Yo, said she was sacrificed. Oh Lord. Yo, I can't believe that shit. I can't believe yeah. Sweat coat. Big Mac. I love y'all too, yo. I love y'all. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging with me. Yo, but ooh. The lady was afraid. These dangerous people. I think so. Yo, Matt. She ain't even got a backbone in the world to help her. I swear to God, I'm so sad for her. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And that lady said, don't go to jail with her. Cause she going to jail. I was like, These people, they was a trip. No, it's no. They made it like she raped her. God forgive me. Not rape. Oh look, I got to go because I can't hold my mouth. Oh boy. But I love y'all, and I swear to goodness, I'm coming back tomorrow. I'm coming back with vengeance. She meant that shit. Yeah. And she came back and changed her motherfucking vote. But what made it look like you was intimidated or you was basically dang, what's the word I'm looking for? What made it really look like now, if she didn't leave the podium or the stage or whatever that shit is, the platform or whatever, the panel, if she didn't leave, it probably would have been a better look. But being that she walked off and took a minute to get herself together, she probably had to pray to God and all of that, you know what I'm saying? And was like, you know what I'm saying? Because she was scared. Like, the fuck? Yo, somebody need to write a book about this bitch. Because somebody gonna get some money. Because this bitch is... Yeah. Listen. I heard that the motherfucker was dangerous. She got her goons and all of that shit, but I ain't think it was like, yeah, I mean, I heard it, but I ain't think it was all of that, because I'm like, you a mayor, you ain't gonna do certain shit in the public. But she just showed y'all she ain't shit. She ain't shit. I believe strongly what Meg said. I think about it saying this. Yeah, her connections. And that's what she probably told that white girl, like, girl, bitch, I will fucking put your motherfucking son. Like, let me stop. Let me shut up, because yeah, listen. Yes, in the public. In the public. And you is a mayor. Fuck that supervisor shit, but you a mayor. Where they do this at? Where the fuck they do this at? She didn't give a fuck, and that's why I don't give a fuck about that bitch going to motherfucking jail. And she need to go to real jail. No, don't put it on the box and all of that shit, because that's what they doing to these public figures now. They don't want to send them to jail. Fuck that. The bitch need to go. If you gonna do some shit like this in the front of public, you don't give a fuck about shit. And you been in jail before, so you good. The fuck? She knew she was being filmed. The fuck? She knows she was being filmed. She knows she was. How can... Oh, y'all. All right, let's do this one real quick before I get out of here. Under the jail, all the way under. I love to see the minutes of this. I would not... What was that? I love to see the minutes of this. All right, yo, let's check this out. This only a couple seconds, though. Bitch stole my look. Put me on this one, y'all. And then I'm definitely getting the fuck out of here. Let's get up on this. Let's see this. I forgot all about... You told me about this. The WGN shit. Cause you were in Line Beach and then the fuck is right there. I was like, oh shit. The bitch got to go down. I don't care what nobody say.
Tiffany Henyard's leadership in the south suburbs. WGN is suing the village of Dalton for refusing to follow open records laws and release spending records. Last year, WGN Investigates sent Dalton an open records request seeking copies of the agency's credit card statements, as well as records relating to Mayor Henyard's compensation and the cost of her taxpayer-funded vehicle. But Dalton has declined to release the documents. After WGN Investigates appealed, Illinois Attorney General Kwame Raoul's office ordered Dalton to release the records by mid-March. But that deadline came and went. WGN is now asking a judge to order Dalton to comply. The lawsuit was filed this week in Cook County Circuit Court. Mayor Henyard's publicity agency has not provided a comment. And more now.
Now, how the fuck you get sued by a news station? Yo, she got to go down one way or another, though. They ain't playing with the evil like this bitch got. Even the news is sick of her. They gonna sue you. How you get sued by a news? How the fuck? It was filmed. The mob hits was filmed. What mob hits? It was good, man. It's the Lord, who does she think she is a hunter? Right? You know, a hunter body. And hold up, because earlier she said something about the journalisms ain't journalisting or some shit. Like, bitch, what? Did y'all hear that part? Because my God, I was like, in and out. Again, doing shit. Fuck you mean? The journalist. She said, what she said? Let me get it. The journalism. How y'all gonna be journalisms and y'all ain't even journals? Ain't even doing journals or some dumb shit she said. I said, oh, this bitch must have dropped out in the motherfucking fifth. The fuck is the girl that lost her whole cranium? And then y'all already know about Hunter Biden, because they was his drugs in the motherfucking White House. It had his name on it. So y'all motherfuckers, y'all listen. Y'all is too funny. A degree where? A degree in what? Temperatures? Fuck you talking about? She did have a degree in temperatures, motherfucker. Yeah, sure did. It had his name on it. Yo. Oh shit. I got to get out of here. Wait a minute. Hey, Mara. Hey, girl, I've been seeing you over there. Yes. Hey, what's up, Mara? Mara said. She also said, X not what you can do for your country, but what you can do for your country. So, I mean, Mama! Mama in a motherfucking beauty. What's up, baby? Girl. Marva, I know you saying that shit. I know you saying it because I seen you earlier. Girl, we be everywhere too. We be all over. The lady has lost her mind. Look at her inauguration speech. LOL, she said that. She said what? She was with Nah, she was with Hunter. She know Hunter. Oh Lord. But if she was, this explains a lot of the situations that's going on. Oh, the country thing. The country thing. Girl, I was about to say. Woo, cause she really wanted to go to that motherfucking White House for what? Why you just I gotta get there. I just have to get there. Girl, ain't nobody wanted to see her. You wanted to go there. Yeah, you just wanted to go there to see Hunter. Joe, you probably was in there in the bathroom. I can't do this no more, y'all. I'm telling you. Yo, I swear to goodness, yo, this was a sad situation. It's not funny, but it's funny. Because I was ready to really cry earlier. I was really ready to I got really sentimental over here because she was putting that lady under pressure. And like I said, I can't even imagine what she was saying in her motherfucking in that lady ear. And that lady, yo, whew, that was hard to see. Yay. Find out who bought that burger. It had Hunter name on it, girl. Hunter put it in there. It said Hunter's drugs. Nobody can't make this shit up. Right. She went to go see Hunter. It said Hunter drugs on the bag. And they put that shit on the news. Come on, y'all. Y'all crazy. They sleepy now saying, girl, I don't even know because I'm pumped a little bit because I don't know, but shit, I've been on this bitch for how long? Oh shit, 3 hours. You know I had a nice day. Did I have some 100 drugs? Like, no. Oh, she said, hold on, I gotta get together. Hold on. Ooh. I can't. Oh, she said, don't, I know what you're supposed to say. She said, don't even think about it. Nothing happened to Hunter now. They saying his laptop is, yo, poor little Hunter. And just like Tiffany gonna say, she ain't say nothing to that lady. I bet you she gonna try to say that. Because that's gonna be the next thing, yo. I'm gonna make a short of that shit. I'm gonna try and make a short of it. Yes, I am. I'm upset I wasn't here earlier. Put the bell on there. Yeah, put the bell on there. Girl, you missed it. You gonna have to, you ain't see it? Oh no. You didn't see it? It's gonna be another one on Monday, but this gonna be for Thorton. She did the Thorton tonight, and she did 2 meetings and 1 meeting today. She did 1 at first, and then she did. Okay, yeah. That's who I was planning off of Jed's. But yeah, she definitely she did that shit tonight. You heard me? She did both of them, you know, so. She did the regular meeting first, and then she did the one for the raise. And that one girl was like, she wasn't trying to give her that shit. Like, because she don't deserve it. What did you do? And she put that lady under pressure. Those are most positive thing. The way she tried to do Carmen. Oh my God. That's T. All right, so who was Carmen? That's the one that she was sitting next to. And she was all up in her ear. Is that common? Because I'm really not familiar. Oh, wait a minute. A raise how? Yeah, that's what it was about. That was the last part was about. She wanted to get a raise, and she got it because she and that girl said she was trying to say no, and that's what Tiffany was like. Bitch, fuck you mean? No, bitch, you gonna let me get my motherfucking raise or I'm gonna fucking fuck you out. And all of that shit. It's like, I don't, allegedly, my opinion, because I don't know what she really said in her ear. Pink Buck Lessons did a whole video on Carmen. I don't know who Carmen is. And, you know, she going to keep the meeting on Monday in Thorton because they vote in for salaries for all to be paid. No, but this one was for Thorton. Thorton is coming Monday. It was about it was about that and a whole lot of other shit. It was about that and a whole lot of shit and her motherfucking raise for Thorton. And then she going for Monday for the other one. But you already know Kiana Belcher ain't having that shit. That's why she put that lady under pressure. like that. Go look back at it and pay attention. Like, nah, that's why that motherfucker was not trying to do it. And like that girl that stood up there saying, why would we keep on giving you ain't did shit? How can I reach you? I'll send you the links to Pink's video coming. All right, so you can reach me on IG. You have IG? Is Missy Sanders _. All right, wait a minute. It's Missy _Sanders. Yeah, it's Missy _Sanders. Okay, y'all look at the Chicago outfit. Okay, y'all look the Chicago outfit. Who got the Chicago outfit? I think it is Pink Book Lessons. I think that's what she was saying. I only listened to her a couple times because she be doing different stuff though too. Yeah. I want to be like her. I want to do different things, talk about different things. I'd rather, but okay, you found it? All right, bitch, so my look, you got me. But yes, honey. Who outfit? Who had the Chicago outfit, Fatback? Fatback be playing too much, yo. Fatback be playing too much. You so bitch, so my look, coming too. Marva said there's so many. Bitch, so my look, Marva too? I mean, not Marva, I'm sorry, Carmen. What the fuck? Don't know what I'm about to be going to be. A bitch been up since motherfucking 6 o'clock. Is it Tiffany Henyard? Exactly, I swear. You got questions, I got you. Okay. Really ain't new food truck. What the fuck? No. And that's why this lady Tiffany is just the fuck. You can't even don't even know about the outfit. What the fuck? Yo, you making me mad about the outfit? Well, I just played WGN. What the fuck is the outfit? See, y'all making me mad. And Jedediah, if you catch up, said, what do you use the food truck? It's hot in the toe. Yeah, he did say that. Jedediah was on her ass. That guy is kind of a fool. Y'all know he crazy though. I don't know. Because I don't want to get into it. Because it's stuff going on over there about him beefing with, I think it's just too much of that. But I like both of them. You know what I'm saying? So you found it. Oh, this motherfucker always finding something. Yeah, but they crazy. What was the outfit? Bitch, stop my look. You gotta send it to me. I want to see what the outfit is. Carmen was like, she did public comments at Thorton saying, look what you got on. Oh, clown. To an elderly citizen. No, she didn't. Tiffany took her trustee, Thorton, and everything. Tiffany took the trustee in, Thorton, and everything. Girl, I'm nosy. I want to know. I was like, you bro. Yes. How can I get it on my YouTube page? I don't know. You got to send it. When you gonna send it to my IG? Girl, I don't know. Y'all is a mess. Y'all is a fucking mess. She protected. Who protected Tiffany? I think you talking about Tiffany. I know you talking about Tiffany. I shouldn't even be asking that question. But how long she gonna be protected for? That's the question. You know what I mean? It's just absolutely crazy. Y'all be making my motherfucking day. I don't want to get off here, but I have to. I'm about to lay the fuck down. I'm tired of reading this shit. Ain't even gonna lie. I want y'all motherfuckers. Somebody need to come up and talk to me. Oh, what? When she did the Tiffany Kids book, Tiffany introduced Carmen as her sister. Ah. Oh, that man's going down south. What the fuck, yo? I gotta watch this shit tomorrow. I probably can't watch it tonight because I'm about to. Yeah, the manipulation and connections are too deep. This is our mother and dear young and the restless, I swear. Let me come up. Guys, come up, man. Let me drop the link again. Yo, y'all motherfuckers is funny. I love this shit out y'all because y'all be having the info all the damn time. Shit. I be late on shit. Y'all be having the info for real. Come and put me down, Mac. I wish I had some intro music for you. Be like, wipe me down. Remember that? Hey, something. Put me down. Shit. Yo, I need some intro music though. Somebody got, but I'm like, something that don't nobody else, you know what I'm saying? Put me down. Hey, Missy. Hey, I'm gonna get something real nice. I swear I've been so impressed. Wait a minute. Where you at, Matt? Oh no, hold the fuck. Bitch, look. I ain't get you in there. Yes, bro. I'm looking so what? Imagine it. We got my girl into this mess. All right. Great. I know. All right, I'm gonna try to hire somebody to give me some daggone intros. A nice little soft one that ain't too, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. Where is Mac? What she said? Yes, you did. I'm a victim. All right, there's a page you can hire people. You can get a vibe or of their talent. I forgot the website. It's called. All right, yeah, but everybody, yeah, I'm trying to check into different stuff because they doing this. They're going this AI fucking music now. Everybody into this AI music now. I've been watching on other pages and shit. Because I watch a lot of people and they've been telling me some stuff too. But shit, accident. Well, you right. It won't let you get on. Let me drop it again. I don't know why. I did say something was wrong with my internet connection earlier, but let me see, because it wouldn't let me get on. I think I paid my StreamYard site. Oh, why it's not working? Well, I'm not gonna come out and come back in. Oh, yeah, it could be StreamYard. These motherfuckers about to owe me some money. Let me see.